Yo, hello. Hey, Twist. Welcome everyone. Hope you're all doing well. It's a very nice time of day. This is like sunset, but it's like weirdly foggy. It's nice. Very calm. Yeah, hello. How's it going? We're back. We're back for another 4-hour ship captain crew session. I hope you're hope everybody's excited. Rub's lobe? Whoa, they're already rubbed. They're way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. They've been rubbed since day one. That's a first. I'll admit, we're not in the green when it comes to when it comes to having TS open before we start, but I'm only human and I'm learning as quickly as I can. Who are these two? No idea. So yeah, today, little sesh on the go. And also we might go fishing with Buster, my illegitimate son, who I did promise I would go fishing with. Let's check telegrams. I don't think I have anything, but it might be worth giving Buster a telegram. So yeah, we got the herbalist meeting. I need to put my name down for that as well. Sounds great, Matthew. Perhaps you could telegram me when you're about Saturday and have the time for some fishing and we can meet. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just give him a telegram then. Matthew. Oh. 53, 6, 7. Re-fishing. Buster. Good morning, Buster. I'll be around for a few hours today if you'd like to go on that fishing trip. Send me a telegram if you're available and we can meet and start somewhere. All the best with you. He might get back to me like straight away, so I'm just gonna have a little wander over to the medical tent, and then we can see. Because if he gets back to me straight away, I don't think there's much a point clocking in. And we can just go. But I'll give it some time. Let's see. Where are we? What am I doing? Oh yeah, taking my coats off. There we go. There we are. Let's check the damage. Clocking in a strawberry, or checking in a strawberry at 6:09. Could have a little wander. 2 pages worth of telegrams. These are still up. That's good though. Be cautiously Boswell. Due to some recent information coming in, I will ask that medical personnel be extremely careful. There have been some outlaws that were recently badly injured who have made claims that if they needed to, they will kidnap a medic within the next couple of days. So please be safe out there, Boswell. This was today. Great. Injured person. Fletcher info. Ranger headed into tall trees. Have let him know that we've got a wonderful, lovely medic around if you need me. I'm about. They're hoping to do a spot of mythical creature spotting with Sylvie. Oh, that's cute. A cute NSB. Great. Well, do you know what? Let's have a little, seeing as there's nothing crazy on the tip line, we'll have a little travel up to Strawberry. And go from there. Clock on medic. Yeah, we'll have a little travel up to Strawberry, and then we can clock in up there. And if Birdie's moved on, then Birdie's moved on, but at least we'll be somewhere a little more central. The camera feels more zoomed out. I don't know why. Maybe because it's darker. I don't know why that would affect it, but strange. Oh shit, is the market today? Oh, I completely forgot about the market. Well, Matthew wouldn't know about the market, so... Maybe I can ask Birdie about it, get some lore. Get some Birdie lore, get some market lore. So we're all lored up. That's the plan. And hopefully we don't get wolved up. Because yesterday was crazy. When we were here, two guys shooting at wolves. The wolves almost got me. Would have been disastrous. See if Birdie's around. She might have moved on. I don't see anybody through the window. Can have a little check and then we'll head over to Telegrams. Thought that was her, then it's just an NPC. Is that Arthur Morgan? Alright. Medic Vannevar. FD 367. Law. CI. NSB. CI NSB. And you guessed it, CI NSB. Ranger. I love the way the mod displaces with footprints and the wagons. Is amazing. I wonder where Birdie's gone. Maybe she's logged off somewhere. Oh, Scrub, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. It's very kind of you. To Langsdorff, Zambi, Grimazok, Jag, and Lafwater. Thanks, man. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's see what the damage is. If there's any new files. Any new in need of staff? No. Kazai has reached out for Hooper. Okay. Daily critical bulletin. You need a celebratory emote for like good stuff, like a cat with their hands up or something similar. Yeah. I mean, we've got the heart one, but I suppose, yeah, we need to get our ideas straightened. Yeah, we need more cats. We just need the cat doing every possible expression, and that can be the follower emote. Becca, recent poisoning patterns in the crossing. Howdy team, due to recent patterns and ongoing cases, I wanted to jot down a quick note on the intention of tox reports. If a PT comes in with a poisoning related treatment, once they have been fully treated and are in a stable recovering state, tox reports are meant to aid you and provide contact information for healing the PT within all aspects, physically, mentally, and emotionally. This is also meant to aid in SCSD, SEDH communication. If a PT comes in and has very clear similarities to an ongoing tox case, we may be able to inform law that a recent victim has come in related to a particular case, and furthermore alert law that the assailant may be out and about at the particular time. There are currently 2 ongoing tox cases where a consistent pattern is formed. The assailants are still at large and may be targeting individuals within the crossing. Once a PT has been treated for poisoning and are stable, please give a quick read over the ongoing cases to see if any cases may align with the PT symptoms, injuries. I've attached the ongoing cases page below for ease of access. Let me know if there are any concerns. Thank you. Okay. So we got Lost Souls Toxicology Report, Devil's Breath Toxicology Report, and Devil of the Morning Toxicology Report. I think I'm probably mentioned in this somewhere. Or I say I mean Nicholas. But maybe not. Events? Anybody else signed up to the ball? No. We need to get that out there. Multiple down strawberry 5 law. Fucking hell. What? When is this? Today? Yesterday. Manius. Moody. Mike Masters. Roscoe. Ethan Jones. NP Walker. They got clipped. Holy. Oh my gosh. Individual with arrow in eye socket. Fucking hell. Did he die? Accidentally shot an eye with an arrow while tracking someone how to shoot a bow. Oh my god. Work in progress. Mason, I'm sure if he got his name or if he needed bone pairs, I'll switch over to the other. Oh my god. Removed. No bone pairs, minor dents. That's unbelievable. Multiple down. Blackwater, 3 Elio, 1 Crim. Danlin, Merriweather, Buck. Through and through on right shoulder. This guy's about to burn my fucking hell. Ed Parnham punched in the head. Great. R.I.P. Ethan Jones. As in the fucking LEO. No shot. No shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn. Medic Prim. 8 gunshot wounds. 28 stab wounds. Grievous bodily harm bled out. Multiple critical wounds. Patient appeared to have attempted triage on them. Unfortunately, was deceased on arrival. No next of kin in state. Sheriff Manius elected responsibility. Okay, out of state to be contacted by Manius. Oof. McNamara. I don't know why I'm so tired. Jesus Christ. That's awful. Absolutely awful. I liked Ethan. Just nothing on here. I'm guessing you're just meant to get the information from the multiple down. Maisie Love. Multiple gunshot wounds. Good grief. Well, apart from that, I don't think there's anything new. Can't believe Ethan Jones is dead. Well, GG. GG. Where the hell is Birdie? I'm sure she's fine, but where is she? Checking Eastern offices, then going off duty after. Cool. Well, didn't get to run into her. She's at Emerald. So she's gone over to Valentine and Rhodes and Saint Denis. I always used to catch Birdie, and now I'm like just missing her. Like she's on just before I get on. I wonder if there's anything I can sort of get rid of here. I kind of need everything here, though, you know what I mean? I don't want to get rid of the 2 things that I spent ages getting yesterday, just to clear space for the dice. Oh, that's fine. I mean, nobody's really giving me anything. Apart from money on the rare occurrence. Was there anything to follow up on the tip line? I don't think there was. I think everything was like mostly resolved. When was this? 5:31. Who's responded, Birdie? Headed into tall trees. And then injured person in northern tall trees. That doesn't sound good, does it? That doesn't sound good at all. So we've got a central Roanoke tip. How many ranges are on? Okay, there are 0 ranges on. It's not good at all. I mean, I'm not worrying about it, but also, I mean, we've literally had a note that a ranger has gone out there. Or maybe that's what the ranger responded to? I have no idea. And yeah, I mean, that's the most recent. There's 2 in northern tall trees. One at 5 o'clock. And then one at 6. Oh, do you know, I'm so tempted. I don't know why, but I'm so tempted to go out there and have a look. But we can't, we can't as medics. I'm just so tempted though. Northern tall trees, where would that be exactly? If I were to just generally scope it out, I mean, I'm curious what is this just tall trees? From this line to the river to this line to this river. Like, does Manzanita Post count as tall trees? It's gotta do, right? I think this is like tall trees, Great Plains. Yeah, it's gotta be. Something that always confuses me about this map. I mean, West Elizabeth just confuses me generally. But I always think that, like, I don't know why. It's really just how this is laid out. And like the direction as well. Like whenever I'm leaving Blackwater, I know that ahead of me is tall trees because you travel on these roads. But I always think that's north, and it's not. North is this way. And I always think, oh, Strawberry's north of Blackwater, but it's more northwest. It's very strange. I'm wondering whereabouts here the guy would be. And whether it's a guy and a ranger or just the guy putting out multiple reports. I'm not sure. Yeah. Maybe it would be in this area then. Oh, well, good luck to him. Because I am no help at all. I can't do anything. And birdie's clocked off. Who's on the ban list right now? Last updated 30th of July 1902. Well, that's clearly wrong. Some familiar names there. I'll turn a light on. There we go. Damn, look at the rain. Holy. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to look at. Where is it? My god, that scared the shit out of me. It's just an NPC. Why do they walk up here? It's so scary. Jesus Christ. I'm going to put my name down for this. Medic. Matthew. Vannevar. What was I reading? Oh yeah, the toxicology report. I don't know where to start with this. I mean, I may as well just see it. Can't tell whether that guy's an NPC riding that wagon. Due to SCSD request information provided, along with general concerns of patterns developing, there's information below regarding the unknown substance of mitigation treatment of aftercare, which is the Church of the Lost Souls, on the case related to patients who came in and were treated for the substance, building a treatment plan for those individuals. And those are the lower contacts. I miss Ricard Varjon? Isn't it Valion? Oh no. Unknown substance, ingestion, blue, yellow, or red oily tonics. Increased heart rate, sweating, pupil dilation, distortion, shock, vomiting. That's good. Throat strings on fire. Good grief. Recommended treatment, vital stabilization, IV Ringer's solution for hydration, yarrow extract for reducing anxiety, burdock root for clearing bloodstream of toxins. No antidote this time. She recommended treatment. Interesting. What were the other ones? Devil of Lemoyne, Lost Souls, and what was it? Did she put it in here? Yeah. Devil's Breath. Would it be related? I wonder. Not sure. I'm just thinking about that guy in Tall Trees who's like probably just up there right now, getting mauled by a bear. Okay, we have some people responding now. Wiley and Jaeger have gone. Thank Christ. At least we got somebody going. They might bring him in. I wonder. Northern Tall Trees is such a massive area though, and it's just all trees. Like, I have no idea how you're gonna find anybody in there. That's like needle in a haystack type deal. So, good luck to them, I guess. I didn't know Ella Purnell voiced Jinx in Arcane. It's interesting. I can see why she was tapped for McLean in Fallout. Injured person West Henniganstead. Where would that be? Did that ranger just respond to that? I think he did. I need to check. Who was that? Oh, it's Pugsley. No way. West Henniganstead is here. So. God, where would this be? I guess like this is all of West Henniganstead. From this line to the St. Louis to the Lower Montana. Do you know what, like, it's funny, there's so many places on this map I just have not been to, like, at all. I'm still just completely unfamiliar with pretty much all of the West. I've mainly gone. I've been to Thieves Landing, Little McFarland's, obviously, and then just that big road here that goes down to Armadillo. Been to Armadillo, been to Tumbleweed. been to Fort Mercer, Benedict's, Raskella, but like all of this area, especially like down here where the roads are, going into Plainview, and really here, like the alternate route back up north and northeast. Because everybody takes this road. You go through McFarland's and then you go down that huge ramp to Armadillo. But very few people take this route, which sort of just cuts up. But even here, there's like, at Manteca, it's a little hidey hole. And I've just never been there. Like, I have no idea what it looks like, or here either. Whenever I like go out west though, and I see areas like this, it really makes me want to make a western character. But you have to contend with this whole map just being like I mean that's basically what western players do. They just live here and spend their time here. They come up here and cause trouble, and then they're just straight back down. Yeah. It's so funny. Blip name? That's strange. Saloon. Is this something I can click? Yeah. When I zoomed all the way out and clicked there, it said blip name. That's weird. Secret Easter egg. Waiting to be uncovered there. I think we have to stay at Strawberry though, to be honest, because if they find these tall trees people, then they're definitely going to come here, and I'm going to have to treat them. Can't believe Pugsley's around, and back. How exciting. I'm gonna go to the general store, see if there's anything I need to pick up there. I don't think there is. I like Matthew's little boots. Look at him. There's so many items in this list that I just have no idea what they do. Like, what the fuck does animal glue do? And then why is it $4? That's crazy. We have binos right now. A bow. Don't really need that though, do we? Damn, do you remember when gold penning was a thing? Neither do I. I remember gold penning in like the first few weeks of me joining the server. I was like, I have no idea how the fuck to make money. People were like, yeah, go gold penning. Up there in Cumberland Forest, like on the river there. Just sat there for ages, gold penning. Ridiculous. And then we eventually found the job board with the orange deliveries. It's so different back then, where you could just like pick up a job and get everything spawned for you and you just do it. I can't wait for the next update, honestly. Should I buy a newspaper? Yeah, see if anything's going on. I don't know how often they publish the newspaper, to be honest. Should check. Alright, I think we're good. Should get a pair of tongs, but I mean, there's only so much space in my inventory to carry possible medical related stuff, you know what I mean? Oh shit. Or just auto climb that rock. Weird. Should have bought a coffee. Sammy Hartman, check up a pronghorn? Question mark. Hello there, I was wondering if I could request a medic to come by pronghorn ranch to check my arm. I had a very bad run-in with a cougar yesterday. The local doctor told me to get a checkup the day after and get paperwork for my injury sorted. The doctor told me I'm not allowed to ride horses or wagons and I can't really move around much. If no one is able to make the trip, I think you're okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let's go to pronghorn then. For Sammy Hartman. When did that come in? It's 7:13 now. That came in 7:04. So it's been 10 minutes. Hopefully, it hasn't been an impatient 10 minutes. There we go. Does my accessory fit with this coat? Oh my god, it does. Look at that. Look how slick I look. Ah yeah. Mobile medic. Oh Christ. Is that a Del Lobo? Fucking hell. That hat was crazy. Like full on sombrero. I saw a bunch of people ride into town. I'm praying they didn't need medical attention. Okay, I think it's this way to Pronghorn. Praying and hoping and hoping and praying. If it's not, we're cooked. I don't think it is. Fuck it. Here we go. This is the road I was trying to get on. I think. Was it? I was just trying to find the road that goes past Ongila. Yeah, it is. It is. The rocks here, very familiar. I've always wanted a character that is more like hangs around Strawberry area a bit more, and I guess I can do that with Matthew, because everybody seems to fucking die in Strawberry just because of the wildlife. Looking at food to order and stumbled onto McDonald's, and how the fuck have they reduced the prices of nuggets? They've reduced them? It's kind of nuts. You're being baited, Twist, don't do it. Ugh. 20 for 6.99. Yeah, wasn't it like 8 quid, 9 quid before? They were 12.99? No shot. Was it really that high? That's nuts. I would have said closer to like a tenner, or like, but on the lesser side. But not 12.99. That's crazy. If they weren't like so shit for you, I think that'd be like decent value for money. How many calories are in there? Wonder if Sammy's still around. Is there anybody around? Hello? Come on, surely you waited, like... You didn't just wait 10 minutes and then fuck off, Sammy. Surely you didn't. I'm gonna order from a local, and it was double the price, yeah. Hello? Is anybody inside? Hello? The fuck is everyone? Peeping Matthew. Just having a little check. Just a little look through the windy. It's a shame this building doesn't have any interiors. Because this is crazy. There's no way Sammy just waited 10 minutes and called it quits. Like, come on, brother. Come on. Hello? Hello? Medic here. Looking for a Sammy Hartman? The rifle leaning up is actually sick. It's like godless shit. I'm not like tripping. This is pronghorn, right? I mean, I know it is, but come on, brother. Absolutely no one. A little wooden cardinal bird. With a what? With a sun on it? Is that what it said? I never knew they didn't put an interior on that house, Matt. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe next update they've added interiors to their house. Because I know that's what Andy's been up to. It would be amazing because, you know, every other building is like accessible. Those cabins there, that one. Wouldn't really make sense if the main fucking estate is closed. Seems random that they all have that big one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like in story modes, you just get access to John's little cabin down there, and that's it. And then you've like moved on from this place. So temporary, but yeah. But that is the beauty of Redham. You know, somebody can just go in there and clear out the space and see what's going on. Okay, well, I guess Sammy logged off after 15 minutes. Thanks for that. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking Nora. Don't you dare. Dear, run. Run for your life. Good grief. Oh, shit. Who was that? If that was Sammy, I'm gonna cry my eyes out. Wait, how did Sammy send a tip into medics when she's not meant to be riding? What? She must have... Is it Wallace? She must... Did she walk over to... There's no way. There's no way she walked over to Wallace. She walked over and then walked back. If that's what she did, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna have to. As soon as I get back, I'm gonna read the tip again, and it's gonna be like, "Hey, oh fucking snake, come on, brother." I'm gonna read the tip again, and it's gonna be like, by the way, I have to walk back to Pronghorn, so. Was that another wolf barking? Oh my fuck. I'm getting the bolt action out. Fuck this. It's Death Trap Central out here. I actually do look like I'm in the army now with the strap and the rifle. I saw the tip line buzz off as soon as I was leaving town as well, and I just know for a fact that that's going to be something important. Ooh. Brain's been mush this week, so. Injured person, tall trees. Again. Mac is looking at that now. Hang on. Have we just got like an endless... She sent that from Blackwater. Sammy. She should have been up there by the time I was there. Fuck this. Have we just got like an endless streak of people dying in North Talltrees? because Fletcher said we've got a ranger heading into Talltrees. I've said that we've got a medic in Strawberry. So we had injured person in Talltrees, ranger going out, injured person in Talltrees again, Ruben and Jaeger going out. And then we had an injured person in Talltrees again, and now Mac is going out. Didn't Pugsley also respond to something though? Oh, maybe it was something else. Hey Ember. How's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Ember, who plays Senior Ranger Rain, who we absolutely smoked in Ship Captain Crew yesterday. We finally RP'd yesterday. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. A little dice game that was really enjoyable. At first I didn't know it was you because I was like, who's this fucking American? Rain beat Connor, Moody, and another ranger after you went to bed. One with a 21. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Our first game with Connor yesterday, I almost beat him. But he snagged the win. I was like 1 point away and he fucked me. So it's really, really unlucky on my part. Rain's gonna take Connor to Roanoke. Jesus, is that a threat? Well, we're getting fucking thrown around today, Ember, because we're responding to shit and nobody's there, so it's fun. And I can't really go anywhere because everybody's dying out in North Talltrees. People are asking for checkups around here as well, and they're not showing up. Absolutely ridiculous server. Ridiculous. So I'm gonna read the newspaper. Fuck these guys. What's on the agenda? Oh! Oh no! No! Oh no! Ember, thanks for reacting to Teddy. I mean, yeah, sad that Teddy's dead. But I don't know if you know, I played Weight Glass, and I didn't know they were putting an obituary in the paper for me. Oh. From Santiago de la Vega. Both men have recently passed in the line of duty. The heart of the crossing remain heavy and their memories live on. Deputy McFarlane loved his friends and family and passed protecting them. Lead Detective Glass led many cases and helped numerous people, all while looking surprisingly good in light blue. Glass passed in the line of duty and murdered by an unnamed gang. May both of these men rest soundly and in peace. Oh, I'm gonna die, man. I'm gonna die. Ah. Send an email office notice. After 3 consecutive robberies of an estimate of more than $4,000 worth of medical supplies from Saint Denis Medical Office, Senior Dr. Fletcher met with the rest of the senior medical team. He's come to the Saint Daily with the following. With a heavy heart, the Saint Denis Medical Office will be closed until 14th of June. Good doctor goes on to say, if you need medical attention, you must head to Rhodes for the time being. The day I kill Rain, oof, yeah. Yeah, it's not going to be fun. I mean, permas are never fun, really. Flambert fever? Vigilantism or self-defense? Confused on the difference between these terms, thankfully, Undersheriff Pointer has good advice to share. The Undersheriff went on to say that the best way to differentiate between the two is asking yourself, am I going to escalate the situation? If yes, you might be committing the crime of vigilantism. Pointer went on to state that each situation is case by case, so if something does happen, rest assured you will be treated fairly. Is someone fucking running around? What's going on here? That carriage is stun locked because of that wild horse. I've never perma'd. Yeah, Glass was my first perma a couple of weeks ago now. And it was fucking awful. So, yeah, it's a lot to deal with. It's heavy. Heavy stuff. Importance of next of kin. Did you know that designating a next of kin is very important and ensures that, yeah, I mean, we know this. I don't need to read this as if I'm like a civ. Man of many titles. Dr. Under Sheriff Constable Edison U. Jones. You? Has recently been promoted to the prestigious title of Under Sheriff of the SESD. Only one of many titles and achievements Jones has received, which includes accomplishments such as lead of the SESD paperwork and communications and detective. Under Sheriff Jones gives us the following words of wisdom. Understanding people is the first step towards a peaceful world. It's a good little tagline. Hostage or hassle? If you're thinking about continuing your dastardly ways around the coursing, here's a fair and just warning from a senior deputy you should heed. Sadie Parker states, if you bring us a hostage, you may get away at the time, but after, we'll be coming for you with full force. Fucking get in, Sadie. Talk your shit. Parker says that taking those hostages for your crimes will not be worth it. The situation you may find yourself involved in may not go to plan.
So many horses.
Be warned. Yeah, Rangers, can you maybe do something? It's like 3 trillion wild horses around the Ranger headquarters right now. And they're just chatting. Actually, I don't think they are all Rangers. This wagon's about to slide. He's about to run over this horse. When Rain's first partner died, I cried for like a week. It was so dumb. I mean, it's not dumb. It's I mean, it's sad, man. It's sad. You build proper connections with these people. It's very real. Gonna log in real quick and yell at them. Becker and Rhodes! Sending a few telegrams. Maybe in the telegram office, not available officers. We'll be heading to SD Medical after responding to telegrams, if not tips online. Need to get results from the lab on recent toxicology inquiries. Should I just go? Should I just go? Just to meet her? I'm gonna cry. Nah, I'll stay out here. I mean, there are people who need me. Most wanted man, Santiago de la Vega. As of now, the most wanted man in the crossing is Esteban Sanchez, with an alarming amount of crimes, such as, but not limited to, murder, bank robbery, and hostage taking. This man is a true danger to the entire populace. Racked up at 10,000 days in jail time, 20k in fines. Esteban is known to ride around with his gang, never seeming to travel alone. If you send any of the Del Lobos, telegram law. Oh, very good. Now I'm gonna read the rest. Are there any bins around Strawberry? I know it's not a very bin town, but there might be. There might be a trash can or something. I just want to have a little check around the office. Because I see people hitched up like back here when they come in. It's kind of strange though. Up. Yeah. I guess not. Mac and Pedro have now responded. Ice cream so yummy? True. I can't. I know I've already said it, but I can't wait for the next update, just so I can get a hat for Matthew, the hat that I want, even though he's not a hat guy. Looking while I make food, I Amber. Thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have something nice to eat for food. Eat for food. Did you guys hear that? Did anybody else hear that gunshot? Fucking hell. No? I mean, it's going to be quieter for you, because game audio isn't on, but I swear I heard a shot over there. It's like, boom. Unless I'm getting, like... I'm getting PTSD from lore. Oh my god. What can you actually buy here? Medical bag bandage, horse tonic. That just reses your horse, I think. And then different bottles and a syringe. I could go see Becca right now. It really could be that easy. This track goes crazy. What is this? To be able to fly. There's still a song that I want to put on this playlist that I've just completely, I can't I just can't think of what song it is. It's really frustrating. Should we have another travel up to Pronghorn just to check? Roll for us? Okay. No. No, we're not going. Shall I leave the dice decide? We are definitely not going. You are a rotten man. You haven't flipped a coin yet? Okay, I don't have a coin on me, so we're gonna do Google. Heads I go, tails I stay. Ready? Flip a coin. Heads I go, tails I stay. It was heads. Okay, I've gotta go. Oh fuck, I haven't been wearing my sash this whole time. Shit. Oh fuck, my jacket's on. There we are. Look how absolutely sick I look. I'm so I'm sorry, but I feel like I've nailed this outfit. It would also be funny if you went anyway. Yeah, I mean, you can't sit on the porch forever, can you? I mean, in character, Matthew would go, you know what I mean? In the meantime, I can think about what song I was trying to think about to add to the playlist. It's gonna drive me crazy. I feel like it's a Billie Eilish song. I don't know why. But it's not. It's like a little piano thing. And that's the only part I remember. I feel like it's the intro. I'm gonna play the song again a bit louder for the stream. And if it rings a bell, feel free to say chat. I'm just gonna play it a bit louder while we travel over to Pronghorn. Looks like someone's on the porch. Yeah, so that's the song. But there's a song that reminds me, like, this song, To Be Able to Fly, reminds me of another track that I want to put on this playlist. And I can't, for the life of me, remember what it is.
And she is scared shitless.
Hello there. Apologies, I don't mean to interrupt. I'm looking for a Sammy Hartman.
Oh, hi. Oh, are you a medic?
Yes, hello. Yes, Medic
Oh.
Vannevar. Nice to meet you.
Hello. Yes. Yeah, if you guys can excuse me, I telegram a medic to come and check up on my arm.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Rooster, if you can fill Eleanor in on the rest. Don't think there's anything
For you,
else.
Sammy.
Say again?
We can step away for you, so you have the porch.
Yeah.
Oh,
if
yeah.
you- yeah,
Go ahead
if
and
you
take the
don't
porch.
Thank you very much.
Medic's just checking Sammy's arm.
Yeah. Everything's fine.
Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate this.
Oh no, that's fine. Yes, have some time away. There's thankfully not too much going on today, so
I appreciate that so much.
yes. So I've brought my paperwork here. Could you just tell me exactly the injury again? I know you mentioned something
Yes.
on the tip.
Yes. So I was attacked by a cougar, and I defended myself with with whatever I could have, but the cougar still took me down and clawed my left arm. So left, like, from my palm, you know where the split between the ring finger and the pinky.
Right. Yes.
So as it clawed me, it tore down from that point down my palm and like across my wrist almost, or not almost. It like across my wrist. It was very bad. My pinky, almost fell off. The local doctor, he put it back together. He stitched me up. He he stitched up, like, there was some arterial, not too much, but he said, like, I think he mentioned something about like some nerve damage as well, maybe, because right now I cannot feel my pinky. I cannot move it. I can barely feel my arm. Most of the things that I feel in my arm right now is like pain, and like, I don't know, some like it mostly just feels numb. I'm able to like move my right now because the injury is so fresh. It happened yesterday, but at this moment, it's very difficult for me to move my hand at all. Like, move it around, twisting my wrist or anything like that. I'm not doing that. And he basically told me, don't ride any horses, don't ride any wagons, don't shoot any rifles. Basically, don't use the left arm whatsoever. He said I was with the claw, with like how deep it was, and like where it cut. He said I was very lucky to still have my left arm or left hand. It wasn't deep enough where it just severed everything, and it had to just be a full amputation, but it still did a lot of damage.
Yes. Well, it certainly sounds awful. I'll have a proper look at it in just a moment. Could you just tell me again exactly what the local doctor did in terms of care for the pinky finger?
So I don't know like exactly what it, because I was unconscious.
Right, of course.
But the internal damage he kind of like I guess fixed. I don't know how he did it. I'm not medically versed. I'm not good when it comes to that stuff. But he the pinky wasn't severed, like it wasn't off.
Right.
It was still hanging on, but it was definitely like, hanging a bit from like the hand, because the claw had like basically split between my ring and my pinky finger.
Hmm.
But he kind of stitched it back together. I think he did some stuff internally as well. I don't know what he did. I don't know if there's like things to do inside of the hand or palm when that kind of stuff happens.
Right. Yes. Well, you don't need to worry too much about that. It can be complicated. So I'll have a small look here, and we'll see what the damage is like and whether it's healing.
Yeah.
Okay. So your left hand, you said.
Yes, left.
All right. Let's
So
take
it's
a
my
look.
left hand and my wrist, and like it clawed up a little bit on my forearm as well, but it's mostly on my left hand and wrist.
You have me on a mental derail looking for songs, man. Sorry, man. Hey, Pony. Right, would you mind if I unwrap these bandages? I have some spare here, so I'll be able to
No,
put
go
some
ahead,
back
go ahead.
on.
Feel free.
What song are you looking for? It's like a song that I want to add to this playlist that I've got for Vannevar. And it starts off with like a piano, but I just have no idea what it is. And it sounds similar to a song that I played earlier in the stream. It starts with the piano, then narrows it down. I know, man, I know. Oh. Alright, well, it seems like the stitches are holding up. That's good. This blood is to be expected with such a heavy injury, especially around the wrist area. There are a few veins and arteries that pass through here, so this isn't surprising. Yes, it seems like the brunt of it is was on your hand here, and well, it's seems to get better the further up the arm goes, so that's a relief. But the thing with injuries to hands, it's such a complicated mechanism. Our own hands that well, sometimes healing. It's really a coin flip. Have you tried moving it at all? I know it's been bandaged up, so you haven't had much mobility.
I've been doing my absolute best not, but every time I do move it, it hurts a lot.
Right.
I was given some medication yesterday, but that was like it for last like 24 hours ish or something, or like 12. I don't know what he said. I don't really remember. but he gave me some I think he gave me a shot of something. I don't know.
Right.
But yeah, that is very much wearing off. Yeah, it hurts a lot.
Okay, I understand.
I'm trying my best to focus on other things, but I find myself often just like grabbing a hold of something with my other hand, just to, I don't know, pinching myself or anything to try and try and focus on something else, because yeah, moving it hurts, especially like if I'm to bend my wrist upwards towards me, that hurts a lot.
Yes, I can imagine it would.
And I
Uh,
cannot, like, I physically cannot close my palm. Yeah, it's right
mm.
now I feel like it's impossible for me to even close my palm.
Yes, I'm sorry, could you remind me exactly when this happened, the injury
Yesterday.
itself? Right.
Yeah.
Yes, well, it's no surprise then that it's going to be incredibly tender, and it will be for some time, I'm afraid. Um, what I'm thinking of doing, and you can tell me whether this is fine for you, I'd like to just clean up this area of the dried blood, and then I'll wrap it back up for you. And I've brought along some pain medication that you can have. And well, you're always welcome to come to the medical offices and pick up some more if you ever run out. But does that seem does that seem okay to you?
Yes, more than okay. Yes, thank you. How long would those pain medication last? Like, what kind of medication is it?
Well, I've brought some phenacetin along, and these are just small tablets that you can take, and they're quite good for pain relief. They're a little bit better than willow bark in terms of the amount of pain it can reduce. It seems like well, this would cause quite a bit of pain. This isn't a headache or a stomach ache. It's not something for willow bark or anything like that to solve. So if I just look in here.
How many a day would you say?
I would say perhaps twice. You could take these twice a day.
So like morning and night?
Yes, something like that. The issue is, I know it's hurting, but well, really, that's a good sign, and it really means that it's healing. So yes, probably one in the morning as you wake up, and one before you go to bed. I would recommend it. That would probably work best.
Okay.
But then again, they're really meant for you to just help you go to sleep. I imagine the pain can keep you up at night. Is
Yes.
that right? Yes.
I did not sleep much last night.
And the issue is as well, I'm assuming if you're tossing and turning while you're sleeping, then you might accidentally lean on it. Are you keeping it upright, or at least in elevated?
You mean when I sleep? Or just in general?
Just in general, I suppose.
Oh yeah, I have a sling.
Oh, good.
So I put I have it in like a sling.
Right. Yes. Well,
to keep it elevated.
I brought a sling here just in case you didn't have one, but that's good.
I would gladly take an extra one, because you never know if this one, maybe something happens.
Yes, that's fine.
So I would gladly take an extra one. Yeah, the local doctor gave me a sling as well. Yeah.
Right. Okay, let me just get this cleaned up quickly here. So there might be some slight pain here, but well, it's it should ease up with those tablets I'm about to give you.
That's right. Is it? It is.
That hurts more than usual.
are. Just a bit down
Okay.
here.
Okay.
There we are. All right, I won't do any more.
Thank you. Oh my God.
And again, just some slight pressure here, but we need to get these on.
Yeah.
I don't know whether she was a ranger at one point. Do you know? Sammy, I think she might have been, but
Not as bad, but yeah, the pressure is still, it's not great.
yes, your hand should get used to it again in a few hours with the bandages on. There we
Yeah,
are.
just I feel just brushing up against anything, even with the bandages, I feel discomfort.
Yes, well, hopefully these should do the trick. There we are. So, there's 8 there for you. Like I said, 1 in the morning, 1 at night. Of course, the recommended action here is to just not use the arm or the hand at all. Keep it in that sling. Oh, the sling. Where did I put that?
Because I would by myself. I brought a stand.
Howdy, Stan. It's good to see you.
There we are.
Yeah, howdy, and shit.
So I can leave this
Yeah.
with you.
Place.
And, well, again, if you need any more, you're more than welcome to come down to the Strawberry office or perhaps Blackwater if it's more convenient, and you can pick up anything else. I'll have the file ready for any other medics to look at if they need to prescribe you anything else.
But I wanna
Yeah, I
comment
appreciate it.
on them
When
eyeglasses
when
and shit.
when would you say is a fitting time for another checkup, do you think?
Yeah, they
I
don't
would come back
play
or seek out a medic in a few days. I think at this point it just needs time to
What
heal.
about you?
Mhm.
Falling
And
off the more cliffs and
so
shit?
yes, come back in a few days. We can get it looked at again. We can see how the healing process is going.
Alright.
And
Mhm.
I would say in
Is
perhaps
Charlie
maybe a
not
week or
capable of
2,
shit?
it should be
read
back
it
to
up.
normal, hopefully.
Okay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and thank you so much for coming up here.
Yes, it's no problem at all. Like I said, if there's anything else, feel free to reach out to us.
Yeah. Are you like I'm sorry to ask. Are you a senior by chance?
No, just a
Okay.
medic.
Okay. Right. Well, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for coming
Well,
out.
I'm
Like,
happy
yeah,
you were able
I
do
wanted
that.
to stay and wait, but because of I wanted to get home. I'd already been
They're good,
out and about, and
took the
I don't
stairs
want to
out
move too
and
much.
shit.
So
No,
and
that's
I
that's
have to
fine.
be
Funny enough.
transported. I can't ride by myself.
Right. Yes. Well, I came up
appreciated that
earlier
all
and
the
there was
medical
nobody here, so I
decided
thought,
to show the
seeing as you sent
Ah.
it from Blackwater, I thought you might
strawberry.
Oh boy.
might just be on the
Oh,
road for some time. So I'm
Yeah,
glad I
I'm
caught
so,
you.
yeah, I'm sorry for taking so long, but
No,
thank you
no.
for coming back.
Been
No, that's
eating my
no
wolves
problem
and
at all.
Thank you so
All right.
much.
Unless there's
If
anything else.
no, if there's anything you need from us, feel free to reach out. Really appreciate it.
Yes, of course. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll see you in a few days.
Yeah, thank you. I hope you travel safe.
Yes. Thank you very much.
I should have been more forward
Thank
about
you.
that. That was
Thank you.
directed to Charlie.
Oh God, I didn't mean to. Do you want? Do you know these forests well?
Yes. I'm just going to go back the way I came. It should be fine.
Okay.
No problem.
If you want like maybe a man or two to come with you just in case of wolves and stuff, I know people would be more than willing.
Oh well, no, I wouldn't want to put anybody out of their way. It's
No, it's
it should
okay.
be fine.
They're not doing anything anyway.
When people come to the ranch, we would like to make sure they leave safely as well. So if you want, because it's nighttime, there's more wolves around, especially in that forest back there.
Rooster was just saying that they had nothing to do.
So if you want, I know that they would be more than happy to escort you back to Strawberry safely if you want.
Well, if the offer is going, I suppose, yes,
All right.
one or
Okay.
two would be nice.
Sammy, can I talk to you though?
Yeah. Rooster, Stan, are you able to ride and shoot?
Hey, Akron.
Stan? Yeah, easy trip. Just if you guys could help this medic here, escort him back to Strawberry so he doesn't get attacked by wolves and stuff. Thank you very much. Thank you again.
Thank you. Oh, I need to find that fucking track, man. That's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me.
Oh, yep. Will do. You do the same. If anyone starts any shit, you kick ass.
This guy. Oh, this guy right here.
Alrighty. Just give it a minute. Waiting on Stan here. I don't know what's taking him so long.
Oh, that's fine. No problem. Thank you for doing this. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem at all. What's your name?
It's Matthew Vannevar. It's a pleasure.
Matthew Vannevar. Good to meet you. My name's Rooster Callahan.
Rooster Callahan. Sounds like a name out of a book.
Yeah, well, okay, Callahan. Yeah.
Callahan, right? Yes.
Yeah. Not that that's the weirder of the names.
What do you do here? Do you work here, or do you own this place?
No. I work here. I work for Pronghorn Produce, doing all the picking and defending and all that sort of thing.
Right. Yes, it's a beautiful place.
This is home.
Right.
I love the valley so much.
Yes, I couldn't think of a better place.
Yeah, me neither. All right. Oh, you got Sky. All right, let's go.
Yes, I ran into a few packs of wolves on the way up, but luckily I just picked it up a little bit and they seemed to trail off.
Yep. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. If you don't have a weapon on you and not a great shot, then probably best to just book it as fast as you can.
Right, yes, I think I need to practice some more.
Yep. Never hurts to go up to Bottle Tree and give it some practice.
I'm sorry, where?
Oh, are you new to the crossing?
Well, I've been here for 6 months or so, but I rarely travel around.
Oh, I get you. All right. Well, they're in the Heartlands. There is a big old mesa. I think that's what it would be called. And on the top of it, there's a tree, and a bunch of people have tied glass bottles to it, and they like to go up there and practice their gun shooting skills.
Oh, I see.
And it's a really great place to get some practice.
Well, I might have to go out one day and try some practice. Usually I spend my off days fishing, but I suppose it couldn't hurt.
Yeah, especially if you're going to be coming out around places like out here, you should really get your shooting skills up, because this place will eat you alive. Seems peaceful and serene, but good lord.
Right, yes, it's certainly wild out here. I haven't shot a gun in a very long time, so I think
Making
it's
alerts.
about time.
Yeah, yeah.
G'day, WildRP.
So, what's your specialty in your doctoring, or do you have one?
Well, at the moment I'm a general medic, but I'm looking to specialize in surgery and
Oh.
counseling.
And counseling, interesting.
Yes, but I think there's a long way to go, so I'm not rushing into anything, taking my time.
Yep. Yeah, that's smart. You doctor folk have a absolute shitload of things to learn about, so
Yes, it's
take
quite
your time.
overwhelming, right?
Take your time, absorb it. I get you. Gonna go in a straight line, going up this way. It's just easier.
Right, of course. I gotta find that track. I gotta like activate my brain, seriously. It might be a Radiohead track, now that I think about it. Might be a Radiohead track. Oh my god, it might be.
Oh shit! Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Just want to make sure I'm staying close by. I don't want you to get overrun on your own.
No, well, I feel like at any point a pack of wolves could come around any corner. It's quite frightening out here.
It can. It can and has happened. It's
Right.
just how it is up here.
I think the trade-off is worth it, though. It is beautiful.
Oh yeah. Yeah, once you can defend yourself, then the bears and the wolves and the cougars and all that shit, they ain't as much of a worry. It's just
Right.
when you first start out and you're not used to all that shit, it can be real crazy.
Yes, I can imagine. Well, I purchased a bolt-action rifle the other day, just in case. I feel like that would do the trick if I need to protect myself.
Absolutely. Just, I mean, yes, a bolt action will kill you a bear, and that will, if you're hunting, you want to get make some clean kills, then yes, you want yourself a bolt action. But if you're just looking to defend yourself against wolves and things, I would almost recommend just grabbing yourself a Lancaster.
Oh, is that right?
That's what I have. That's what I got on my back right now. It's a Lancaster, and it has never done me wrong.
Well, I might have to give that a try then, to see how it differs.
It's also easier to shoot. The bolt actions are kind of on the bigger side, so it can be a little unwieldy. But the Lancaster, a little more small, a little more compact, easier to, to sight and all that.
Right. Yes. Well, perhaps once I've saved up some more money, I'll try them both.
Sure. There you go. The other side of that is Lancaster's a lot cheaper. And,
Sure.
If you get it robbed off of you, then ain't as much of a problem to go back and get another one.
Right. Well, I don't want to witch myself, but I feel like I've had good experience so far in not being robbed.
You better knock on wood right fucking now.
Right. Well, there's plenty around.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well.
Oh shit.
excuse us, gentlemen. Apologies. Here we are. Alright, well, thank you again, and please
No
thank your
problem at all.
friends.
Yes, I will. I'll let them know. You stay safe and you have a great day.
Yes, you as well, thank you.
No problem.
It's not everything in its right
All right,
place. I'm gonna kick myself as soon as I hear it. It might be kind of obscure, though. I can't even remember where I heard it, you know what I mean? Ridiculous. Let's check the tip line. Everything in its right place starts, I didn't say Radiohead was obscure, I was saying the song might be obscure. Because I can't even remember where I heard it or where, where it's from or anything. North Central Lemoyne. That's a strange tip. Eastern Heartlands and Northern Tall Trees again. Good griefington. I said North Central Lemoyne. That's the Panther, but wouldn't it say Bayou? Wouldn't it say North Bayou Noir or whatever? Is that around the speakeasy? I think I know what you're talking about, Gina. Okay. Oh, 6:15. Vannevar FU. Hey, Archer. How's it going? Nice to see you. We're just doing some medic stuff. The little rundown houses. I have no idea where you mean. LeCay? LeGras? Wanted to make sure I say hi. Well, hello to you. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going well with Phyllis and the ranch team. Yeah, things are going well. We just got back from Pronghorn. Did a little checkup on Sammy Hartman, who has a hand injury, getting attacked by a panther. So, yeah. Just gonna fill out the rest of the paperwork. I miss Phyllis. I miss running into Phyllis on glass. Coming from North Saint Denis and heading towards Rhodes, you pass a three-way T intersection. Oh, you're talking about Pleasance. Does that come up as Central Lemoyne then? Interesting. I miss Glass. Yeah, we all miss Glass. I can't think about him too much because my heart starts to hurt. My little heart. WJ336. as much as I am really enjoying Vannevar, and I'm gonna go through his whole story for some time to come, and then I'm gonna move on to my crim. In the back of my mind, I really can't wait to re-roll Law. Really can't wait. Addicted, honestly. Honestly. I just love detective stuff. I've said it before, but it's like just my favorite thing ever, so I can't wait to get back into it. Should frame your law after Dr. Schultz. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like he'd be more of like a crim, you know?
Hello there.
But I suppose you could.
Um,
Oh, hello. Sorry.
I don't want to.
Is everything all right?
Yeah. I just well, I sent a tip in already, but um, I had a graze on my arm that just recently, and that got bandaged up. It looked okay, they said, but then I took a bit of a fall. I kind of got thrown to my horse, and it looks like it's starting to bleed through again, and it hurts quite a lot. So I thought maybe I should get it looked at.
Yes, certainly. Well, please come inside. I can take a look.
All right.
If you'd just like to take a seat there, any seat, doesn't matter.
Oh, wait,
You're
what
not going to be able to get in that one.
Juliet?
Oh, it's fucking Juliet Walker. But I haven't met her, so I wouldn't know. Non-urgent medical harassment, currently an SBB, can't travel, had a bit of a wound. I'm sorry, are you Juliet Walker, the medic?
Yes, former medic, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you had left the department.
Yeah, just very recently.
Right.
Um,
Well, I'm sorry to hear that you've gone.
mm. Yeah, it's all right. I just had some personal things come up, but I'm sorry we didn't get to meet. What was your name?
I'm Matthew Vannevar, just
Oh,
a medic here. Nice to meet you.
okay, a pleasure.
Yes, I only came back to the crossing recently. I was traveling to New York and was there for some time, but back working now, so. How exactly did the injury happen in the first place?
I ran into a local fella out west, and he decided to start shooting. So
Oh, good lord.
a ranger helped me out, and they said it didn't look too bad. But then my horse saw a snake, and here we are.
Right. Well, unfortunately, it will need some stitches, but it shouldn't be anything too major.
All right. And if you have anything for the pain, I would appreciate it.
Yes, of course.
Thanks.
How painful is it exactly, would you say?
Oh, good old scale of 1 to 10, probably like a 6.
Right.
That fall was not fun.
Okay. I'm just going to clean this up first, and then we can get it stitched back up.
All right.
You're not allergic to anything, Juliet, are you?
I am not, no.
That's good. Here we are.
Ooh, it's cold. So after your travels, how you finding it? You settling into the department well after your time away?
Yes, it's mainly a lot of relearning things, but things are also coming back to me, getting back into old routines and habits, so it's not too bad. But still lots to
That's
learn,
good.
so I'm excited.
Yeah, always something to learn.
Okay, small tug here.
Okay.
Feel free to look away. I'm not sure. You probably don't mind stitches, seeing as you've done them so many times, right?
It's a little different when it's getting done to you, but it's not so bad.
Right. There we are.
Now look at that.
There we are. Let's get this wrapped up here. Just some salve quickly. There we are.
Great. Thank you very much.
You are very welcome. And something for the pain. I'll just have a quick look at what we have in the back there.
Perfect.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
No problem at all. What do I have down here? Juliet, are you happy with some grapeseed extract, or would you like something a little easier, perhaps a tablet of some kind?
Grapeseed actually sounds like it would be good.
All right.
Thank you.
Also have aspirin here if you'd like, but that should be okay. Just going to need your arm again here.
Okay.
Let's see. Here's one. Should do the trick.
Okay.
And a slight prick here.
Sure.
And now this should get to work quite quickly. There we are. All right.
All right. Thank you very much again.
Yes, no problem at all. Would you like another bandage for just to hold on to that, or are you fine?
I should be okay, I think. Thank you.
All right. Yes, no problem. Well, if there's anything else, feel free to come back. I think I might be here for a while. There's a lot going on this side of the crossing, so I'll be
Okay.
here.
All right. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Yes.
Best of luck in,
Sure.
Learning everything again.
Right. Yes, thank you. Yes, hope to see you
All
soon,
right.
and I hope that recovers well.
Much appreciated. Have a good day.
Yes, you as well. Thank you.
Do you feel a bit better?
Her mic's fucked.
All right.
Let's check the tip line.
All right.
Okay, let's get this paperwork done. Jesus. It never ends, this goddamn crossing. This goddamn bastard crossing. L hand. Cougar / Panther. Attack to L hand and wrist. Pinky was almost completely severed. I wish Val had CS sniping. Just get off both games. Up on Red Dead 2. Jesus Christ. Who's talking? Sounded like Kazaya. Um, that looks okay, I think. Oh, I should add. I'm just gonna add that. You know, fair play to her. She telegrammed in Vannevar 06:15 to Sammy's credit. They telegrammed the medic line for one of us to come to Pronghorn for this check-up, which I obliged. They are being very cautious of the injury, and I do not see any complications with healing progress. Save. Who's that guy? The fuck is he doing there? Strange. I need to drink. I'm just gonna chuck my newspaper here. I don't need it. I don't know if there's any bins in the. Oh fuck. I wanted to land on the bench. Come on, brother. Land on the bench, please. No. Come on, I can do this. Come on the bench, on the bench. Fuck it, fuck this. Can I at least get it on the table in there, perhaps? Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? This is what we're gonna do, ready? Is there really no trash can in the in strawberry. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. Becca is still around. I want to meet her, but she's on the other side of the planet. Arrgh. I'm shaking my fist at my monitor. Arrgh. Why is she not over here? A lot of people in the office. Isn't there a trash can around the store? There just isn't. This is a disaster and a half. Some rangers out there. Over here, why not? Overlooking the town. $95 on me. I need to go to the bank or something. There we go. I want to chuck the paper. Oh, look, there's a newspaper there. I'm going to chuck it in the boxes back here. There we go, perfect. Masterfully done. This place is amazing. Like, I know why people just stay in Strawberry. Because look at it. Like, yeah, you might die by a wolf or whatever the fuck, but I mean... It is... idyllic. Idyllic? I don't know how you say that word, but that. It's certainly not my favorite town, but it's growing on me. Appointing next of kin, Maggie. Becca's responding to that, and Becca's responding to that. Grrr. Should I just go to Blackwater just to see if Nadia says such? So I can fuck her over. Ugh. Ugh. NRH requesting Vannevar CI location. Howdy, Vannevar. I want to make sure all is well. Haven't seen a CI on the tip line in a while. Hope it's all is okay. Dr. Becca. Dr. Becca. I'm in Strawberry. I've been here for 2 hours. I'm just gonna go roads. Fuck it. Should I clock in? I mean, check in. Medic Vannevar. A67. A law. CI. RH. No. SB. RH. Medic. CI. SB. RH. Afternoon, Dr. Becker. I've had my hands full for the last couple of hours here in Strawberry. Apologies for the late check-in. I'm heading over to Rhodes to possibly meet with you. So that we may tackle so that we may what am I trying to say? I know the road to possibly meet with you. Loser RP, so we may tackle the remaining ailments of the crossing together. All the best, Matthew. Ranger. CISB. RH. Now is a good time to leave as well. Out of this fucking rain. Good grief. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Let's go, Azimuth. Let's get the hell out of here. We need to get out of here, Arthur. Arthur. I ain't got too much to say anymore. Imagine she's on her way to Blackwater for Nadia. Gonna go crazy. How is it still raining? There's no clouds above me. What is this? Hi, life. Garden shed. Garden. In a garden. What's up, garden? I fucking love Shrew, man. Hopefully one day she plays a game that's watchable. What's up, garden? What's up, guys? I'm never gonna forget that. But that fucking ad played in the cinema. Oh god. Can you give me the 411 on your new character? Matthew Vannevar. Medic with the Saints Crossing Department of Health. Focusing on surgery and counseling. Attempting to become a doctor. 54 years old. Previous experience in the army. From Everett, Massachusetts. Traveled down with his trusty steed, Azimuth, in search of an adventure after the passing of his late wife. Christ. The fucking gang is out. Holy shit. That's cool. Do you as a doctor get any special skills that other RPs can't do? So being a medic is like any other job. Like it's a government job, like being a deputy is. So there's when, like, for example, we're reviving people, we revive people faster and our medical bags aren't consumed, so we can revive and revive, without any issue. We get a tip line and paperwork and whatever, just like law does. But it's mainly a lot of /me RP. Medic, you'll find that like with me playing medic, it's different to law in the sense of with medic RP, it's very much what you make it. So I'm hoping to get involved in more like, well, that's why I'm focusing on surgery and counseling. I feel like there's a lot there where you're like meeting with players or doing big sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Like with surgery RP, it's very like substantial in the sense of, things can happen, or it lasts quite a while and you can fuck up and people might perma or whatever. Training to become a doctor, is your gameplay skill better once you're qualified? Not really, no. The job is the same and like the perms are the same. And becoming a doctor as well, that doesn't really mean that you'll become like a senior either. It's just sort of, yeah. Can I squeeze azimuth in you? Yeah. There she is, the fucking legend herself. But, as a doctor, if I ever reach that point, I will have, like, gained a lot of knowledge on whatever I'm looking at, so, yeah. Like, people would come to me then for specific things, like, if there was a big surgery and they needed a surgeon, I would have, like, priority in that as a surgeon. Or, like, if I get into counseling and build that up, then I might have to be in charge of that, or have more say in that, etc, 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 etc. So the changes in gameplay, or like, would just be like the stuff I get access to. It's not so much anything like, in character or like gameplay wise. Like there's nothing in game that unlocks, kind of thing. In theory, you could just decide that you weren't a good enough doctor to revive someone. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Hello. Sorry, I don't mean to disturb. I'll just be in the corner. Oh, there's the door.
All right. All right, just gonna take a look at the lower back here, make sure everything's nice and in order. Just gonna take a look at the lower back.
Does Juliet Walker have a file up already?
Make sure there aren't any infection concerns.
No.
I think I can see a bit of evidence of that. But it is healing fairly well, perfectly well, actually. So there's some bruising here to the lower back. Must have been a nasty fall.
Wearing robes.
Okay. Now that should be all of it. And if you aren't experiencing any further complications or pain, all I would ask is that if anything does come up, you telegram the medic tip line. There we are. All right. Well, perfect. If you require any further aspirin, we'd be happy to give that to you. But until then,
Unfortunately, with me kind of building up a, I don't know, lack of better word, immunity to the light grapeseed and whatever the other quercetin.
yes, perfect.
I may just discontinue using any pain relievers to see if I can kind of stop buildup. I don't know. Reverse that. I don't know the words I need to use to express what I'm trying to say.
Sure, I can understand it.
I don't want to go through that or anything else in the future without pain medication because that was downright unbearable. But I spoke to Fletcher and I told him to make note in the file that should anything
fuck was
dire
that?
happen and I'm not in a state to deny or
Crazy person.
accept anything, that if you think it is necessary to use morphine, then use it.
Okay.
If you believe if my immunity to grapeseed would need to be circumvented.
All right. Would you feel comfortable if I noted this down in your file as well, just to make sure that
Yeah, if
medical
Fletcher
department's
hasn't
aware?
already, yes,
Okay.
please.
Of course.
Be
All
in
right.
dire needs only.
All right. Well, you are all set, my friend. It's good to see you happy and healthy and well rested.
Appreciate you.
Of course, Nadia. It was good seeing you all.
You too. I'll hopefully see you soon, but not for those reasons.
I hope so. Take care. Oh, okay. Howdy.
Hello, everything all right there?
Yeah, everything's pretty good. I'm assuming you are Mr. Vannevar, right? Medic Vannevar?
Vannevar, but yes, yes, that's me.
Oh, there I go. Yep. Okay. Well, howdy. I am Dr. Becker. Not the best with names, as you could tell.
Right.
But
Yes, but it's a pleasure to meet you.
yes, you as well. How's the day been? I heard things were a bit busy up in Strawberry.
Yes, well, I went to meet Birdie originally, but she went off to look at the offices here out east, and then she clocked off. Since then, it's mainly just been a few tips of people getting injured at North Tall Trees, so I was there for some time. We had deputies and rangers out there looking, but I'm not sure if anybody was brought back, or if they were, I don't think they needed treatment. And then, yes, there was just that one tip from Sammy Hartman about getting a checkup at Pronghorn, so I went up there, and I think she had sent in a tip earlier, but her pinky finger almost was entirely torn off from a cougar attack. That was awful, but yes, a local doctor had sewn it back on for her, and so, well, it looks awful, but it's healing nicely, so I've told her to come back in a few days to see how it's going, but
Goodness.
there's a lot of pain there. Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Right.
Goodness.
And apart from that, I think that's Juliet Walker, who I thought was still a medic, but apparently isn't. A medic came in with a reopened bullet wound graze that she had on her arm. So stitched that back up for her and sent her on her way. So that was a strange way to meet her, but it was nice nonetheless.
Yeah, that's quite shocking, hearing that she even had a gunshot wound in the first place.
Yes, I went to see if there were any files that had been written up about that, but there wasn't, and so, well, I was just getting those details in now. I thought I'd best come here before, unless you were going to meet Nadia in Blackwater, but it seems she came to you.
Oh, yes. Yes, I didn't even get a chance to send a telegram. She just made her way out to Rhodes, it would seem.
That's good timing, I suppose. But yes, apart from that, all calm.
Yeah, it seemed as though yesterday was... I don't know if it would be rude to call it a party, but quite the event.
Yes, I read up about the multiple downs. Quite shocking, really.
Yeah. Quite a few. Yeah, we had about 3 follow-up appointments come in back to back to back, so just gotta find all this paperwork now and get all that sorted.
Right. Is that what you've been busy with here?
A little bit. Originally, it was writing up some information on the toxicology reports, but now it's been folks coming in, getting their follow-ups, which is very, very good. So far, no infections.
Oh, very good. Yes, it's nice when people actually decide to come back. I think most people in the crossing, for some reason, feel they need to tough it out. Strange.
Mm-hmm.
It's royal.
I agree. It is quite strange, isn't it? So I don't believe I know too much about you, my friend. I mean, I don't recall seeing you about before.
Yes, well, I came to the crossing in sometime in January or February, and yes, applied for the medical department after a week or so. Received my interview from Dr. Bella while I was praying I wasn't going to die during her wagon excursions. It was quite terrifying. And yes, then I spent a few weeks or so receiving my training from Bertie White and Prim, who I now see have both become senior medics, which is quite exciting. But I've been away for some time. I went to travel to New York to see my son. So yes, I just spent some time there. And now
that's
I'm
lovely.
back into the deep end, it seems.
Did you grow up in New York?
No, Massachusetts, in Everett there. My son just lives there and works there now.
Oh, I see. All right. Yeah, I haven't been to Massachusetts or New York, but I have heard that New York is fairly similar to Chicago.
Right, yes. Are you familiar with Chicago? Is that where you're from?
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed.
I don't believe I've been there. I hear it's on the rise, though. It's a growing city.
Yes, thankfully. The city has been getting back into shape after that great fire. And, well, they seem to be very focused on this new automobile fiasco, this new technology, really anything that comes their way, especially after the World's Fair.
Right, yes, I've heard about that. Not sure whether it'll catch on, but I suppose we'll see.
Yeah, frankly, I think it's a bit too loud and obnoxious, and it takes far too much to take care of, you know?
Right.
You really have to be in the right place at the right time if that thing breaks down, I imagine. Whereas with a horse, you can at least, manage it on your own.
Hannah, thanks for the follow and thanks for the RP. It was really nice meeting Juliet, so thanks for that. Thank you. Yes, I was reading your toxicology reports earlier today. They're quite extensive. It seems like there's, I don't think troublemakers quite covers it. I mean, these poisonings, it's awful business.
Yes, to be quite honest, I didn't realize how often it happened until I started specializing in it. I started compiling all of this information, and now we've got two very concerning cases of individuals who just seem to want to poison plenty of civilians within the crossing, left, right, front, and center. There's one that is particularly odd and nearby as well. Seems to be lots of poisoning cases occurring in Lemoyne or the swamps of Lemoyne. Originally, we thought this would be resolved or no longer a concern, but there seems to be some kind of a copycat going around now, trying to mimic, very particular things about this page that a dear friend of mine handed over. And then as for this other one, I mean, goodness.
Talking about glass.
I don't know what to make of it other than...
She's trying to guilt trip me,
There's no way to make
chat.
sense of the badness, right? And these pages just seem to be exactly that.
She's guilt tripping me.
All we can really do is look at the patterns and try to provide as much as we can for both treatment and for law to catch these folks.
Yes, I would say the work that you're doing and the tracking of all this, it's an integral part of catching these people. Perhaps that we might pick up on something that the law might have missed given our tracking of all of this.
Yes, makes me wonder if I should just become a detective at this point.
Right, you might be in the
Speaking
wrong
of
job.
detectives,
Oh,
oh, look at
Oh.
this. Hello, hello. Oh,
hello.
Hello. Oh,
I-
I think
Oh,
I
were
was.
we were standing in the shadows, I believe there. Yes.
I see.
Oh,
Okay.
Right.
I was like, is it that hot outside or?
How are you, Tori? It's good to see you.
I'm good. It's good to see you too. It's good to see you too. How you doing?
Miss
I was gonna
Doing
ask you a
okay.
few questions about the case that I was
Of
talking to you
course.
about the other day. You get a chance.
Yes, certainly. I just need to finish up some paperwork on my end, and then I am all yours, my friend.
I'm going to quickly run to the telegram station. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, Tori, no. They better make her a fucking senior. If she's not already. Ridiculous. God, look how dusty I get when I'm in Rhodes. Dustiest outfit known to men. What's this guy doing? He's dropping off moonshine. I'm gonna RDM him. Bean knew that. Crazy sentence. I'm just not saying that. Remember when you died here? Yeah, remember when I died right there? Sick. Oh, fucking hell. Same. Buster. Still have the timer up for fishing, Mr. Matthew? I am about... When did he send that? 908. Send that from Valentine. Matthew Vannevar 5367. Meet in Rhodes. Buster. Feel free to meet me at the Rhodes Medical Office. Happy to finish my shift here and we can head out to the pier. If you're still around. All the best. Matthew. Need to put my money in the bank as well. Money in the bank. Mr. Money in the Bank. Books have been flipped through and tossed. Bonds have been stolen. Bell has been dinged, leaving a nice smudge. I wouldn't have. I mean, you wouldn't notice that, would you? Really? If you're just coming in here. Get rid of stream playlist, just mainline Yeet songs. What, and get DMC aids? Okay. Jesus. Who gives a fuck about the DMCA, bro? I do, actually. If you didn't know.
Most definitely so. Are you a doctor yet?
I am a doctor, actually.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm. This happened a couple days ago as well.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. We have so much to celebrate now.
Yes, we do.
We're gonna have to throw a
We
party
need
or
to
something.
throw something. We need to go do something fun.
I think that would be marvelous.
I'm sorry, Dr. Becker.
Yes?
There may be something here that we might need to look at. I'll be clocking off now, but somebody's been shot in Strawberry. 2 off-duty medics are looking at the man, but the rangers said that there might need some assistance there.
I see. Okay. All right. I will go ahead and just wrap up this page. Tori, would you like to gallop over to Strawberry? Okay.
Yeah. Actually, if you need to go, it's alright. I'll probably be around later tonight. Or in a little bit, actually. And we can chat about it if you're still gonna be around in like an hour and a half.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Let me just. Frankly, I'm not sure. I imagine that by the time we get there, it'll be sorted. But I am going to go ahead and take a look.
Yes, they might be finished with the person by the time you get there, but yeah, well, it's up to you. You know better.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Matthew.
Yes, pleasure is all mine. I may be back on duty later. I just need to go on a fishing trip with somebody. I promised I would go. So.
Oh, of course. All right.
Don't believe I have met you before.
No,
Tori Callahan. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. Yes, Medic Vannevar. Pleasure. Right, well, I'll be in town for a short while, but then I'll just be out on the pier just outside of town. I'll see you both soon, hopefully.
Yeah.
All right, you take care.
Have a good one.
You as well, thank you. And his horse is sick, look at that. How am I going to get this guy out of here? I'm going to have to go right.
Okay. Yeah, I should be able to speak about this once the matter in Strawberry is sorted. And frankly, by the time
Just going to park here. That Breton. I'm pretty sure I had that Breton on glass. Really nice horse. Should have used him more, really, but didn't really get the chance. You literally opened with Jimi Hendrix before, shut up, man. Yeah, but the point is this. I can't do that for the whole stream because then it's just going to be a huge red bar and nobody's going to be able to hear anything. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Jesus. The point is, spin around on it, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, get him banned. Mods. I'm just gonna do the brush animation while I wait for this motherfucker. He better come. He better come. I'm missing out on Becca moments. Is this him? No, that's is that the guy we were speaking to the other day? Can't remember. If I like go on this camera, it looks like I'm playing as the horse. uh as ERP, yeah. I'd love it. Imagine you can just like relinquish your controls and have like a player control you like you're just a horse, and then you know, if they ever get off, you can just sort of like wander around or whatever. Oh no, the song's back on. I can't. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Is that Buster? Is that you, Buster? Hello.
Matthew.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
Yes, good, thank you. Are you ready to go? Do you have your rod and supplies?
Oh, I do have to pick a rod up. I thought I had one on my horse, but I sort of just checked and realized I don't.
Oh, that's fine. Yes, well, I believe there's one we can get on the pier just behind Caliga Hall if you'd like to go there.
Oh yeah, that sounds lovely.
Great, all right. Well, unless you need anything from town, I suppose we can go on out.
Yeah, let's just shove off then, if that's an appropriate fishing joke.
Right. Let me see here. I should probably take this sash off. I'm not on duty. All right. You might want to get your saddle checked. It looks a little loose there.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I'll just wait here. The Sabrina Carpenter is too loud in my ears to hear. What? What is he saying? What is he doing? What is he saying? I don't know anymore.
Looking okay now?
Yes, looks a lot better.
Okay.
All right. Have you had a good day so far?
Oh, I suppose it's been all right. How about you? Did you say you just got off duty?
Yes, it's been rather busy today. A few checkups for some people with some injuries. A few folks missing up at Tall Trees. Have you ever been there?
Oh, yeah, it's not my favorite spot.
No, it's quite dangerous there.
Yeah. Were they found at least?
I'm not sure. Nobody was brought into the medical office in Strawberry, so yes, it's concerning, but well, hopefully they're all right.
Yeah, gosh. Don't know how you do it, Mr. Matthew, being a doctor and all that.
Oh well, it's like anything else, I suppose. You just take your time and work through things, and well, it's a lot to learn, but I suppose when you dedicate your life to it, it's well, it's like any job. What do you do, for example? What do you do for work?
Oh, nothing at this exact moment but for a long while I was working at the Milky Hole, if you're
All
familiar.
right. I'm not sure. Excuse me, gentlemen. Yes, we're just going through to the pier. Is that okay? Right. Yes. Yes. We won't be long. Thank you.
Thank you.
The Milky Hole? No, I'm not familiar. Is that an establishment somewhere?
Oh, yeah, it's the, saloon nearest the church in Valentine.
Right, yes, I think I know which one you're talking about.
You used to always say, Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just about to ask, do you still work there?
No, not any longer.
Oh, well, that's a shame. Perhaps you can apply those skills to somewhere else. I know there's plenty of saloons around the crossing. There's a nice one in Blackwater.
Oh yeah, perhaps. Is a bit of a specialized one at the Milky Hole. It's a lot of milking cows, that sort of thing.
Right. Suppose we can hitch up here. There we are. All right.
One fishing rod, please, sir.
Let's see here. We may have better luck on the coast rather than on the pier here.
Yes. Are you an expert fisherman, Mr. Matthew?
Perhaps not an expert, but I've fished for some time. It's one of my favorite pastimes.
Oh, that's nice to hear. Have you gone fishing with was it two sons you mentioned?
Yes. We growing up in Everett, we used to travel down to the pier and fish there all day, and well, take what we'd have for dinner and sell the rest. It was a nice way to make money outside of our jobs. Oh Christ! I might have to put some things on my horse just to make some space here. Do you have a river lure set up? I think that's.
Oh yes, I grabbed the lure and everything.
Great. Right. Well, I'll just be right back. Oh well, actually, yeah.
Okay.
See if I can get.
Um.
Azimuth, come down here, boy. Here he comes. There we are.
You gotta play it cool.
Right, here we are. And let me just get this on here. There we are. All right, let's see if we can catch something. It's have you ever gone night fishing before?
I can't say that I have.
All right, well, it's a lot similar to fishing in the day, but you'll find that, well, it might just be a little harder to catch fish, as they're likely sleeping in well, around branches and closer to the shore, really. But there's still some awake at night here.
Oh, what to get anything? If I can confide in you, Mr. Matthew, I have yet to successfully catch a fish.
Right. Well, it's a lot easier than you might think if you keep an eye out on the water and you see perhaps a slight disturbance somewhere. That's a good sign that fish are active in the area. And if we gently just keep our lures in those areas, we might get a catch. It's a little more difficult at night and in lakes. But hopefully these river lures will do the trick. So did you grow up in the crossing, or are you where are you from originally?
No, I was originally from Arizona. It's a place
Right,
called Black Mesa, Arizona.
Black Mesa. I'm not sure I've heard of it before. Was it nice there?
Oh, I mean, I always, maybe it's because I grew up there, but, the sort of Arizona landscape I always find beautiful.
Right, yes. I'm not sure why. I'm imagining vast deserts. Would that be right, or?
Oh, yeah, I think you're about spot on there, Mr. Matthew.
Yes, well, from the short time I was in Armadillo, it's New Austin has its own beauty. I'm imagining Arizona is similar.
Yeah, I would say it's not too far from where you spoke of. A lot of sort of those kind of beautiful mountains. Different than what you'd see over here, for example.
Right, yes.
What about you, Mr. Michael? It sounds like you're not from the crossing either, originally.
No, I'm originally from Everett, Massachusetts, on the East Coast, so yes, a little far away from here, but well, yes, I came to the crossing in search of an adventure, I suppose. So it's been rather exciting so far in the medical department.
Oh yeah, I love adventures. So were you a doctor before you came here, or is that something new?
No, I was in the army for a short time as a combat medic, but that wasn't for very long. And well, I worked at a library most of my life. But I thought, since coming here, it seems like the medical department needs all the help it can get. So I decided to pick up the old skill.
Oh, well, that's really admirable. Helping others selflessly like that.
Well, there's a lot of misery in the world, regardless. So, with all the trouble that seems to come out of the crossing, I think it's only right that we lend a hand where we can. I think we need all the help we can get.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. Perhaps I was on the naive side when I first got here, but it's really, if I don't know, maybe this is too rude to say, but this place can be sort of awful a lot of times.
Yes, that's what I've heard. Luckily, I haven't had too many bad run-ins with people, but I know that a lot of people get into trouble, especially the deputies of the crossing, so...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I think they only also have sort of their own troubles, just working within the department, but I, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Right, yes. let's try this again. The lakes are usually easy to fish in. I think we might just be having an unlucky day.
Yeah. And I do hear sometimes that, when you have more than one person about, the fish can get a little bit more scared than usual.
Right. Well, hopefully that's not the case. I feel like we've been fairly calm so far.
Yeah, I suppose we haven't been hooting and hollering too much.
No, right. Hmm. So are you, what about your family? Are they in the crossing as well, or?
Well, I suppose I found a bit of one, I got married here.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. It's sort of the, how do I put this? When we interacted the other day, the sort of scarecrowish woman, in the overalls.
Oh, right, yes. I've completely forgotten her name.
Oh, yes, Martha.
Martha, that's right, yes. Oh, yes, she did mention that she was your fiance. I remember now. Hey, Ghost, by the way, welcome.
What about you, Mr. Matthew? Is there any sort of, I don't know, new family that you found since arriving here?
Well, I suppose the Department of Health and the other medics and the doctors are as close to family as I could ask for since I've been here. Yes, there's some exceptional people in there, and they've been so helpful, so I'm looking forward to learning more about them all.
Oh, I don't doubt it. But if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing when you're not, on duty? You mentioned you were. Well, I guess I'm just assuming you're a bit of a reader if you worked at a library.
Yes. Well, I have a small apartment in Blackwater, and yes, I spend most of my time reading or learning about new medical developments. But yes, also fishing, things like that. I'm looking at perhaps trying my hand at hunting as well. I've learned that there are some avid hunters in the department, and so I'm going to see whether I can join in on that.
Oh, sure. Maybe face down a grizzly bear, mano a mano.
Well, I'm not sure about that exactly, but maybe something a little smaller to start with.
Yeah, maybe you could kill a few elk or something like that.
Right, yes. Start small and perhaps work my way up.
Oh, I've gotta ask you then. Do you have a favorite book, Mr. Matthew? I'm also a bit of a reader myself.
Oh, is that right? Gosh, a favorite book. No, I suppose I don't really have a favorite. I find that I don't have a favorite for a lot of things. I'm not sure. I suppose my brain doesn't really work like that. I enjoy getting through books quite quickly and then moving on to the next one. I'm not sure. I suppose I haven't really thought about it. What about you?
Oh, oh, I don't know if you've heard the book Treasure Island.
Oh, right, yes. That's a good choice.
Really enjoy that one. Uh, as you know, sort of that whole, adventure swashbuckling thing.
Right, yes, it's an exciting genre, certainly.
And then to, go on like actual adventures out here, despite this place being a bit cruel, you can really do stuff here, if that makes any sense.
Right, yes, well, there's so much of the crossing I haven't really seen yet. I think the furthest I've ever gone was today when I went to Pronghorn Ranch. Have you ever been there?
Oh yes, is that the ranch in Big Valley?
Yes, that's right. Yes, I traveled up there today. Somebody asked for a checkup on their hand. They suffered quite a grisly injury. So I went up there and almost ran into God knows how many wolves. It's quite exhilarating, really, but yes, I think I might have to just travel one day around and see what the crossing has to offer.
Oh yes, or even beyond. I don't know if you've heard of this island called Gorma.
I think somebody's mentioned it before, but I wasn't really sure where they were talking about.
Oh yes, it's this sort of island, not a part of the country as far as I understand it. But you can get there by way of Annisburg, and it's really something over there.
Right, I'm imagining a sort of a tropical island with palm trees and the like.
Oh yes, spot on again, Mr. Matthew.
Yes, well, I'll have to find a reason to go. I'm not particularly comfortable with the warm weather, but I suppose I can give it a try.
But it also, as much as it's lovely, you might be on the safe side staying here because it has its own dangers, Mr. Matthew.
Oh, right. Yes, I think I read somewhere in our files that there's some terribly poisonous snakes out there.
Oh yes, yeah. I was bit by one once while I was there.
Oh Christ! Did you? Well, I was about to ask if you died, but
yeah.
You got that treated. I hope.
Yeah,
Or
unless
perhaps-
I'm some sort of specter right now, I think I made it.
Right. Hopefully it wasn't very poisonous. I know they can be out there.
Yeah, well, it was the bad one, as it's sort of referred to. The one where you don't get the anti-venom in under 20 minutes. You're usually a goner.
Right. Would that be the Fer de Lance? I believe it's called. Not sure.
Oh, I mean, you're smarter than I, Mr. Matthew. I just know it's the black and white striped one.
Right. Yes, that could be it. I'm not entirely sure. You would need to ask Dr. Becker. She specializes in toxicology, and so I think she has a whole section of her brain dedicated to poisons and the like.
Wow.
This river certainly seems dead.
Yeah, there's not. I'm not. Even as it turns to day now, I'm not seeing them sort of splashing about anywhere.
No. Perhaps if you'd like, we could try at the pier down in Rhodes, or just outside of Rhodes.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'd be happy to try that.
All right. Let's put this away.
Hi, Onyx. You little cutie patootie. Yeah. I think is a little, I don't know, wobbly from fishing. I'm just gonna have to take a quick nap, Mr. Matthew.
Sure, yes. Take your time. Quick nap. I don't think you can see the horse inventory, is my guess. Sorry, I had to stretch. Hey, Eagle, I have a question. Here we go. This is gonna be dreadful. Go on. Go on. Did he stop playing the cool cowboy and started playing himself?
Okay.
Alright, good to go.
Yep.
This isn't me. So do you have any close friends in the crossing?
Oh, sure. Yeah. He's pretty well versed in most of the, sort of regular residents of Valentine.
Right. Is that where you spend most of your time?
Yeah. I suppose you'd say that's where I live. Yeah.
Right. It looks like your saddle's loose again. Would you
Oh,
like
is
to
it?
stop at
Oh.
Rhodes?
Yeah. My apologies.
No, you're fine. I think that saddle boy working there is having an off day or something.
Yes. Well, it's. Oh, so sorry, sir.
No, you're fine.
I also, Onyx is a bit of a free spirit. Can't be tamed.
Right.
Even just saying her name, she's getting riled up.
Right. Yes, it looks like a smaller version of my Shire here. What breed of horse is that?
Oh, Onyx here is a Turkoman.
All right. Yes, they seem quite popular.
Oh yes, I have yet to be bucked, but now that I say that, it's destined to happen.
Yes, try not to witch yourself. New boy season's on stream. Have you seen it? Yeah, I watched
What's your horse's name?
Oh, this is Azimuth. Yes, I've had him for a long time. It served me well.
Oh really? Like even before you got to the crossing, you've had Azimuth here?
Yes, he essentially dragged my wagon all the way from Massachusetts down to Florida. But by that point, I thought, well, there's really no point in me taking all of these belongings, so I just put all the essentials in some saddlebags and decided to ride him all the way here.
Wow, I bet that was an adventure in and of itself.
Yes, I very much enjoyed traveling along the coast. It was, I met a lot of people and learned a lot along the way.
Oh,
I'll
I
just
don't doubt it.
I'll wait out here for you if that's fine.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Sure. New Boys season. Watched the first 2 episodes. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't think it's like. I mean, obviously, I haven't watched the whole season, but I don't know whether I like it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's. I don't know. Like, I love everything that Homeland is in. I think Homeland is just the best character, and the rest of them I don't really care for, to be completely honest. Yeah, anything with like when they actually focus on the on Vought and the Seven, I'm enjoying. But then it gets to the boys, and I'm like, oh, here we fucking go. All right, let's continue on.
All right.
Have you ever fished out on the pier just outside of town?
Oh, I can't say that I have.
Yes, it's a good spot. Hopefully, we get lucky there.
Yeah. Admittedly, most of my fishing has been done at Butcher's Creek, if you're familiar.
No, I can't say I am.
Oh, it's a different sort of spot. You know, maybe it's the sort of spot where the fish you catch, it's more they maybe have additional eyes and fins and that sort of thing.
Right. That doesn't sound normal. Why do they have more eyes there?
Well, I think it's sort of there's something in the water, Mr. Matthew.
I see, right.
But you know, it's got a mystique to it. You never know what you're gonna find, what sort of fish you're gonna find in Butcher's Creek.
Yes, I suppose, yes, certainly an element of mystery. Are those fish and what you catch, are they edible? If there's something in the water? Doesn't sound like they would be.
Well, I suppose I've technically seen people eat them, but I've always been a little nervous about it.
Right.
But, I mean, those people still are alive, so maybe they're even healthier than normal fish.
Yes, it's certainly possible. Perhaps we should run some tests or something.
Yeah, I mean, I think the French eat snails, so I guess I don't know anything about eating and what's good for you, because that just seems odd to me.
Right, yes, well, I don't think I'll be trying snails anytime soon.
Have you ever been outside the country?
No, actually, I haven't. I would like to go one day. Just on our left here.
Oh, yes, you said left and I turned right.
Right, yes. A good way to remember is if you hold your index finger and your thumb up and make an L shape. It'll look correctly on your left hand, but it'll be backwards on your right hand. That's how you remember.
Oh, gosh. That's such a fatherly lesson.
Did you ever know your real father?
No, I sort of, I was a baby in a basket left behind sort of thing.
Oh, sorry. Well, you've turned out to be quite the man, I would say.
That's very kind of you to say.
Let's hitch up on these trees here. Instantly broke down. Oh, poor guy. All right. Let's see if our luck fares better here. Oh, I can see
I've seen a few.
Yes, just on the right here. Do you see this? Suppose here's a good place to set up.
Yep, I think this is the spot.
Now, I would think that a lake lure would be required here. Given this is Flatiron Lake.
Oh, yep.
All right. See that fish bouncing up and down then? What the fuck was that? You mentioned that you, oh, good lord, nothing.
Oh.
You mentioned you read. Is there anything else you do in your spare time?
Oh, I suppose most of it I sort of get caught up in whatever nonsense is going on in town, but I do occasionally like to write poetry.
All right. Do you have any on you? I would love to read some.
Oh, no, not at the moment. I sort of recently had to get dragged back after I sort of found myself flat in my butt, and whoever there was dragged me back, took all my belongings.
Right. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
What about you? I think you mentioned that you're reading medical books. Anything in particular right now?
Well, I'm specializing in surgery and hopefully counseling at some point. So reading about that and the different methods that we have for treating surgery as well. It's incredibly interesting. It's amazing how how the body works, and how little we know about it still.
Oh, yeah. I mean, have you been able to, I don't know, assist or be a part of any surgeries yet?
Yes, actually, I helped re-break and set a broken clavicle just the other day with Senior Doctor Fletcher. The shoulder bone, that would be the one that stretches across from your shoulder to the other, just at the top of your torso there. Yes, the young gentleman, well, the bone hadn't healed properly, so we had to break it again and set it with pins and wires. It was quite the ordeal, but a successful surgery.
Oh, wow. So were you, I'm guessing you weren't a part of any sort of, I don't know what you would call it, medical unit while you were in the army, or?
Not particularly. I was mainly helping stabilize people on the front lines, and then helping them back to the medical tents that were back at base where the actual doctors were. And so now I suppose I'm learning how to be one of those doctors.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, you're braver than I, Mr. Matthew. I don't know if I could stomach, seeing someone's insides like that.
Well, I suppose like anything, you eventually get used to it. Once you've seen it once, and then a few more times, well, it's like wallpaper. You sort of just get used to it.
Yeah, I suppose I don't doubt you'll get used to it here.
Yes, unfortunately, that seems to be the case. Nothing so far.
No, I think, I don't know if they swam off somewhere, but I'm not seeing too much right now.
Perhaps further down the coast. It is very beautiful out here. There's hardly any mountains, so it seems the horizon just stretches on forever.
Yeah, it's quite something. Something you'd see in like a painting.
Right, yes.
What about did you come here by yourself? Did any of your actual family come with you here?
No, I came here by myself. My sons are in New York and Los Angeles. They live out there and have families there, so it's nice to visit them when I can. But no, I came here by myself. I thought that if I had any help, it would ruin the whole thing. Not in the sense that my family would ruin it, but I feel like I needed to do this by myself.
Yeah, yeah. Get that sort of. If it's not too bold of me to say, sort of prove that you're strong enough to do it, that you could do it.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, I sort of felt similarly. I hadn't ventured too much from Arizona until I left for here. I wanted to, prove that I could do it.
Well, you've certainly proved it looks like.
Well, it's kind of you to say, Mr. Matthew, but I haven't done too much yet.
Well, there's still plenty of time. Your best years are ahead of you, I'm sure. Just crying at just crying at everything I say.
You ever give like your sons advice, Mr. Matthew, when they're going through a tough time?
Well, I suppose it depends on the on what they're going through, but I think one thing that I've found in life is that, well, tough times and good times, they come and go, and they never last. So when you realize that you're having fun or you're enjoying yourself, to cherish that, and if you're dealing with something that's tough, that, well, know that there's always an out, there's always an exit. Never really lasts, and sooner rather than later you'll be back to the good times. That's all of her life, really. Oh gosh, the rain's coming down.
Yeah, it really is.
What do you say we head back into town and get some food? I'm starving. I don't know about you.
Oh yeah, that sounds fine to me.
Great. All right, let's head back. Well, it's a shame we didn't catch anything. It seems they got scared quite frequently.
Yeah. Man, I don't know, maybe there's bigger fish out there.
Right,
Oh, that
something
is
like
your
that.
horse.
That is mine, yes. All right, let's get out of this rain, shall we?
Sounds like a plan.
I didn't see that boat there before. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, almost rode into the tree there, sorry. So, how did you and Martha meet?
Okay. This isn't going to be the most flattering or romantic of stories, Mr. Matthew.
Oh, that's fine.
So, I guess let me try and, paint a picture, though. It was my first day in the crossing. I had just stepped off the train in Valentine. And it was winter, so there was a beautiful snow on the ground. Or I think there was snow on the ground. I specifically tell. Anyway, I step off the train and I wander, get some sort of essentials from the general store.
Right.
And I am immediately held hostage by a group of bandits.
Oh, Christ.
Yes, is it handsome Hank Hansen and Mr. Chompy?
Oh, those
It's
are
two,
the bandits, right?
yes, among others whose names I definitely recall. Anyway, he's holding me hostage because they're gonna blow up the general store because they used to work there, but then they left it, and so nobody else could have it.
Good lord, and did they blow it up?
Oh, well, they did blow it up. It has since been, sort of put back together, but they
I
did.
was there for
I
that, by the
sort
way,
of
on
ran away
glass.
from a fiery ball of explosion as
I
they
was
blew
there
it
for
up.
that. But I didn't stream it. This was like early on in
Um,
my deputy.
But
Yeah.
anyway, before the explosion and the fiery ball of flame,
That's amazing.
I was in there, so Mr. Hank grabs me, says I'm the hostage. But unbeknownst to Mr. Hank, Mr. Chompy was looking for a hostage, and that was Martha, who he brought into the general store as well.
Christ. And so that's how you two met. You were both hostages to this handsome Hank.
Yes.
Good
The
lord.
first thing my wife ever saw of me was me fainting at sort of the stress of it all.
Christ. Well, I guess it sounds like a stressful situation, certainly.
Yes, and I definitely don't faint anymore when stuff like that happens. I definitely don't.
Well, there's no shame in it. I don't think I'd be very good in situations like that either.
Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, it was quite scary. It was quite scary.
Yes, of course.
What about you, Mr. Matthew? Did you have a wife, or did you adopt your sons? Or I hope that's not too personal a question to ask.
Oh no, yes, yes, I had a wife, Phoebe. She passed a few years ago now, but yes, we actually met in school, and knew each other our whole lives.
Oh wow. So who had the courage to ask who on the first date there?
Well, I tried, and she said no, first off, but eventually she came around to the idea. I was persistent. But yes, certainly wasn't easy.
Oh yes, I can empathize with you there.
Right.
I was quite stressed out about sharing my feelings as well.
Oh, well, it's perfectly natural. I'm just getting a stew here, yes.
thank you, sir.
Yes, well, I think everybody feels like that when they meet someone they care about.
Yeah. And then you just sort of luck out that they feel the same way.
Yes, a lot of luck's involved, I think. Do you believe in love at first sight, that business?
I suppose I do, and even go a step further. Maybe silly to say, but sort of soulmate business as well.
Right, yes, certainly. Yes, I think we all meet the person we're destined for, or something like that anyway.
Yeah, and it was sort of, I'm curious, for, Martha and myself, it's sort of, opposites attracting, I suppose.
Oh, right, are you particularly different to Martha?
Yeah, well, it's sort of sample is, she sort of loathes baths. She hates them. Just like never will take a bath ever. I sort of love baths, love being clean.
Yes, well, that's certainly a good thing.
What about Miss Phoebe and yourself, Mr. Matthew? Were you similar? Were you different?
Yes, we were very much alike. Both took the same classes in school and had similar career paths, so everything seemed to line up. It was yes, it seems like it was meant to be.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I'm sorry you lost her, but I hope that the time you spent together was filled with joy.
Yes, well, I think it was. Yes, we knew to make the most of our time that we had. So yes, no regrets. That's how I live my life.
No regrets.
So, what are your plans for the rest of the evening?
Oh, just gonna try and see. I don't know if there's a drama club every Saturday.
Oh, is that the one that Sir Dicky White operates?
Oh yes, the famous Sir Dicky White.
Oh, excellent. Yes, I met him when I was treating that young man for the clavicle injury. Yes, certainly a character.
Oh yes.
Do you partake in that?
I usually do try to. Yeah.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of fun if you're ever interested.
Right. Well, I'm not sure whether acting is in my wheelhouse, but it certainly sounds exciting.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm with you there. Performing in front of a crowd would be sort of terrifying, but in a small group of friends, it's not so bad, and it's an excuse to meet up, I suppose.
Right. Yes, it's nice to spend time with people and have a clear reason to.
Yes, you play games like Spaghetti. I don't know if you've ever heard of Spaghetti.
I've heard of the food, not the game.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we can. It's sort of like I would say an emotion, and then you have to say that emotion just with the word spaghetti.
Oh, right. Interesting.
So if I said, oh, I don't know, angry, and then I had to say spaghetti, it'd be like spaghetti.
Right. That's very good. I assume you go around in a circle and say an emotion.
Yeah, exactly. So if I were to give you happy, you would.
Spaghetti.
Oh, see,
Like
that was
that.
great, Mr. Matthew.
Right. Oh, there we are. That's very good.
He's a natural. You would fit right in the drama club.
Right, I'm sure. Well, I think I best be going. I did say to Dr. Becker that I'd be back on duty for a short time before heading to bed. So I think I'll see if I can meet up with her. But well, this was very enjoyable. I'm sorry we didn't manage to catch any fish, Buster.
Oh, that's okay. I just might have some sort of fishing curse that brought us both down there.
Right. Well, maybe we can try another time.
Yeah. Sounds like a deal. Well, I won't keep you, but I quite enjoyed it, Mr. Matthew.
Yes. Well, you take it easy, and we'll be in touch. I'm sure.
Yeah. Yep. See ya.
Yes. Have a good night.
Oh my goodness, you bad.
Classic. That was sick. Fucking love Buster. I've only just realized who plays Buster as well. We've met 2 of his other characters already. Jesus. Yeah, that was a nice little reprieve there. Very fun. I'll have to give him a little shout out when I run into him. Injured person, headed to Blackwater, off duty to meet with Keziah. Potential patient of yours, Deputy Kirk, living for a man I treated today, has a big bushy black beard. His name is Michael Wyatt? No idea. Where's Becca? Where is she? Tell me where she is. Okay, I'm going to have a quick break. I'm just going to go around back here. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to use the bathroom. Nobody's going to get that reference. Jesus Christ. Absolutely nobody's going to get that reference. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Like 2 minutes. Okay, be right back. I think my game just crashed. Fuck. My game just crashed. I just... Fuck's sake. Sorry. You scared me. I was like tabbing in and out. I was tabbing in and out. As I usually do, back and forth between the game and OBS to, you know, to hide elements and whatnot, and it fucked up. Like it just white screened. And now we have to listen to the fucking intro music. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's never crashed like that before. It's really strange. I hope everything's okay and we're not like, you know, like that's it for me now. I have to step down. Right, here we are. Oh fuck. Oh, it's an NPC. Jesus Christ. Shat myself then. I want to see where Becca is. Medic requested VA, ranger with gunshot wound. Person injured in Ennisburg. Bleeding, but I stabilized it. Can some help if anyone's available? When is that? 10:35. 10:40. I'm gonna go to Ennisburg. It's closer to where I am. I'm very quickly gonna feed this guy because for some reason he wasn't on full health. I'm guessing the Cougar Mayor of Annesburg fucked him up. Sounds about right. I hope they're still there when we get here. Oh god. I just realized going up to going up to Annesburg. Gonna be close to where Glass is buried. I hate it here, man. Fuck this. Fuck this world, man. Let's pick it up to town. Let's pick it up to town. I doubt they're gonna be here, but it's worth checking. I mean, hopefully, maybe Becca is responding to the Valentine one. If not, I mean, you know, it is what it is. All we can do is respond and get there as quick as we can and try our best, and that's it. Some horses around. Oh Christ. Definitely crims. Definitely. Hello? Oh. Ma'am, can you hear me? Christ. Good Lord, okay. What have we got? Oh, thank you, Doctor. Do you think she might wake up anytime soon, or might she need an overnight stay here? I'm sorry I couldn't get here sooner. Yes, I suppose I can.
I just I let Law know and everything that local doc said that she was going to be okay. She's going to stay for observation.
Right, yes, thank you for that. Yes, if you don't mind, I'll just have a quick once over myself, but I'm sure you've done a good job. Jesus. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Doctor. Could you come back in here quick? Yes. I'm sorry. Did you manage to get a name for the patient at all? I'm just wondering, just so we can put on our files and perhaps notify next of kin if we must. I can see that they're a deputy, but right. Yes, well, I'm sure we can find your details in our files. Let me see. Oh Christ, the undersheriff. Good Lord. Yes, I would imagine so. Yes, Debbie Parker. I've just found her file. Should have nicked the artery in the neck. Was touch and go there for a second. Christ. And I'm assuming this was an animal attack. Christ. Alright. Hello, deputies.
Hello. Beat us to it, Doc. I'm glad to see. How are they doing?
Yes, the local doctor here took care of most of it, thank God. He's just mentioned a particular nick to the artery, the neck area, and, well, you can imagine how bad that might have looked, but she's stable. Both have been stitched up and bandaged, so she's fine.
Right.
What happened? What it looked like that happened there, Doc?
Cougar attack up north. Yes, I'm assuming it's fairly common in this area. I haven't spent much time here.
Do we know who the cougar was working for, though?
Do we have a description of the cougar?
Very serious.
I'm assuming 4 paws?
You're assuming?
Assuming. That's dangerous.
Well,
we could arrest
yes.
the wrong cougar here, Doctor.
Right, well,
There's
I
a
suppose
cougar out there that deserves Sissika time. You don't want to incriminate the wrong one.
I suppose I'll leave that to you then. Right.
Yeah, I guess so. Is she going to make it? Oh, no seriousness.
Yes, I think she should be fine. With injuries like this, it does take it out of you, so I think she might just need the rest here.
Sure. Good.
I'll consult with the local doctor to see whether she needs an overnight stay, but she may wake up soon. Really just depends.
Right. Okay.
Justice will be served, Under Sheriff. We will see to it.
Listen, we didn't just promote her so that she could follow the cougar.
Right. Yes. I assume that would be embarrassing.
Aye. Aye.
Sheriff,
yes.
You understand that as an Annisburg deputy, we can tell no one that a cougar got her. It'll ruin
That's
true. We actually
it's
need to come up with cover stories. Think about everything. How
a bloke yielding a cougar-toothed knife.
And
that's good.
Under-Sheriff Dovey Parker protected 5 civilians from being robbed.
By 6 gentlemen, all with individual cougar knives.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
That were on fire.
On fire. What do you think, Doc? How's that sound?
Are we allowed to lie on reports? I thought that was...
I would keep it unofficial. Just
Yeah,
word
keep
of
it
mouth.
unofficial.
Right.
Lying
Yeah.
is a very big word.
I'm not going to have to pay for your silence here, am I?
No, of course.
Good.
This is very important.
Right.
It's an Annisburg deputy right there.
This is
It's
an
a
Annisburg.
reputation to uphold, Doctor. We can't have people in the crossing thinking this is what happens, you know?
No.
Right, yes. Well, yes, I suppose then the story we can tell is that, yes, 6...
You mean the truth?
Right, yes, the truth is that 6 cougar knife-wielding flammable firemen?
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Attacked Dovey, but she managed to...
Good.
send them all on.
There you are.
Stopping 5 civilians from being robbed.
Right.
Yeah.
Consider this your...
She's a hero.
Consider this your duty to the crossing, sir, to keep up the reputation of the Saints Crossing's finest, especially Annisburg. It's not
Mainly this
something that,
one.
you know...
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's part of, you know, doing your job to make sure criminals stay afraid of us. You know?
Victoria, are you getting this right now?
I'm hearing it.
I know you're new, right? But this is really important law work we're doing here.
No,
Yeah,
it sounds
the issue-
very
You understand?
important.
Right, good.
The issue
good.
is we can't let people know that an Annisburg deputy can't thwart a cougar. It's kind of like a main issue around here.
Yeah.
We
Ain't
start-
that right, local doc? What's the local doc's name? What's your name?
What's the name?
Come on, just give me that.
I swore I
You
asked
get
that
him on
question in
side.
English. I didn't say como te llamas. did I?
yes, I think I can persuade him here.
Good.
Alright, good.
Right.
Don't you worry, Davy. This time tomorrow, we'll have you a nice pair of fluffy cougar slippers. You'll be fine. You'll be shuffling around. You'll look great.
Jeffrey, there's no need to be confused. What's happened here is very simple.
Mm-hmm.
Pull yourself together, Jeffrey.
Yeah, we've explained it about 5 times now.
Just tell the people that Dovey defended the town.
I'm sorry.
Doctor.
Oh.
I felt that one.
Right, calm down, Doctor. It's all right. I tell you, it's fine.
I'm used to that at home, actually.
That's a
but
tone
yes,
change.
That
That is.
was. Way to read the room, Jeffrey.
Yeah, well done.
That was impressive.
So, what was our next steps then, Jeffrey? Sir, Doctor?
Sure.
No, we explained this. It's not.
Jeffrey.
It's not lying. It's you know,
not,
doing your
it's not.
duty to the crossing to
There's
make
such
sure
a-
that you know reputations are upheld.
When you're in management, Doctor, there's such a thing as, you know, reputational risk to the department, and really that's all we were doing. We weren't trying to, you know, besmirch your, you know, your reputation.
Well,
or
no,
anything
look,
like that.
your reputation's going to extreme. Dr. Jeffrey, sir, my dearest friend, good Dr. Jeffrey. You're the bloke that's going to be known as saving the life of a hero that fought off 6 cougar knife wielding fire madmen. You know, see if it makes you look way better as well. Like this benefits you.
Oh,
as well.
sorry, Doctor. I need to go. There's gunshots outside.
Yes,
oh no.
could you,
oh.
good
Oh,
lord,
no.
what is that?
Oh.
Yes, there's a. Yes, Dr. Jeffrey, you're right.
Yes.
Good lord.
I'm very sorry, Dr. Jeffrey. We'll be back to take her to the apartment, the hotel soon.
Christ. I think this is the last time I come to this town. Dr. Jeffrey, I wouldn't... oh, good lord. Christ.
Right. What's going to happen is we're just going to.
All right.
We're just going to lie, okay, and say that none of that happened, and we'll say, Dr. Jeffrey, don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
Okay.
Dr. Jeffrey just ran out around the corner. I'm not sure exactly where he's gone.
Oh, that's
Right.
right.
I told you. The Dr. Jeffrey's getting too big for his boots.
He is, isn't he? Yes.
He is.
Yes. Well, I'm glad he's away.
He thinks he's the law now.
Yes. Yeah. All right. Can we take her next door now? Do you think, or?
Yes, she seems stable. Her vitals, at least, they're a little weak. So, I think it might be best.
Is there anything we
take
can
her
do
into
to
the-
help that? Does she need like a cup of tea, Chucky? Anything?
I don't think setting up an IV with chocolate milk in it is.
That's not never mind. Right, sure.
I mean,
you
she
don't
ca-
know. She's sweet like that, you know. She's
right,
a very
but
nice lady. It wouldn't
she's
surprise me.
currently unconscious. She can't
Right.
drink while unconscious.
Right. Oh, I see. Right. Yes.
Right.
No, that would make a lot of sense. Certainly.
Yes. I think if you could take her to the hotel, I'm not sure where exactly that is, but getting her a room set up there might be ideal.
Sure. We can do that.
Right.
Yes.
Well,
Right. Well, yes. I'll leave you two strong gentlemen to that.
Well, you know, what we're just going to. Well, Doc, is it safe for me just to like how am I supposed to, you know, lift her up and not hurt her? You know, that's not really my.
Well, I
area.
was going to
need you-
go
I need you
under
to
her
help me.
arms and you get her feet.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Sure.
I think that might be best.
Okay.
Yes.
Right. You let me know when you've got under the shoulders.
Right.
You've got a nice firm hold.
Davy, I know that you can't hear me, but I apologise in advance, and you'll thank us for it later. I promise we won't hit you on the door on the way out. Here we are. Right. On 3. Here we go.
Yeah.
There we
All
are.
right.
I think you've got it.
Okay.
Yes. Very
Okay.
good.
Right. 3.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I've got it. Right. I've got the angles. Yeah.
To you.
Yeah.
To you.
Where's the hotel?
To
here?
you.
Yeah.
To
Okay.
you.
Right. To you.
No.
Yeah.
To me.
To you. To me.
To me.
To you. To me.
To
Right,
me.
Where are we
To you.
going? I don't know
Where's
where
the
we're going.
hotel?
Where's the hotel?
The hotel is just there, gentlemen. Just
Okay.
there.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Right.
We
Right.
could have
Right.
stayed
To
on the
me,
boardwalk.
to me,
Right. To
to
you.
me,
To you.
to
To
me,
you.
to me,
To you.
to me, to
To
me.
you.
I need you to be
To
behind
you.
because I can't look behind me.
To you.
To
Right.
me.
Go your left. Your
My
left.
My left. Okay.
Your left.
To me. Right.
Your left.
Right.
More your
Right.
left. More your left. Keep
more
going.
my left,
More
more my
left.
left,
More
more my
left.
left.
Far more
Okay.
left. Whoa,
Far
whoa,
more
whoa,
left.
whoa, whoa,
Whoa, whoa.
hold.
Okay.
Watch
Yep.
yourself.
Yeah,
Watch
yeah.
the step there,
There you go.
please.
Now the other way. Now the other way. You're at the door. Doctor,
yep,
could you
yep.
get the door?
Yes. Let me just. Yes. There we are.
She's snoring. Does anyone? Do you snore when you're on? My God, she must have needed this
There
first.
we go.
Oh, there we go.
Good work, everyone. I think our
Bravo. Well
everyone
done.
did very well.
All right.
Yes.
Yes. Very good. I'll see whether I can get Dr. Jeffrey around to the idea, but he might be a hard sell.
He seems fallacious.
Well, yeah, you know, I think I've done a damn good job today. You know, I think I might just unpin my badge and head home.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of the work I've done today.
Right. Yes. All in a
Sorry.
day's work, I suppose. Yeah.
And you know, I'm going to see if they've got a room free here as well, actually.
Right.
Oh.
Knock, knock, hello. Yeah, okay, I'm coming in.
All right. Thank you, deputies. Thank you.
No, it's quite all right. Thank you for coming and seeing to it that they're took care of.
Encountered.
Yes, yeah.
Yes. No problem at all.
Excuse
me.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, apologies. Yes. If there's anything else, we're around. Have a good day.
No, that's it. You're all good. Thank you very
So
much.
far, so good. Appreciate you. All right, check out the plan. We might go to town today.
Jesus Christ Almighty. Becker in SB unavailable. Unavailable response to tips. Clocking off clipboard, but I'm still bounced. Speaking to Deputy Tory, it's actually catching up. One injured heading to Blackwater. Keziah responding to that. Ridiculous. Ridiculous lawman. Okay. We'll go to Valentine. And then we'll go to Blackwater. Off-duty medics dealing with two things in Blackwater. Found a woman with a bad kick to the abdomen. Bella and Mason are working on a man problem. So looking at her. We were all here on our way to something else. We got pulled in. Treating with the office once work complete. I probably should go straight to Blackwater then. Fucking hell. Miles away, but I'll have to go there. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm glad I came here. Because Jesus. But it seems like there's a lot of shit going on elsewhere now. Yeah, it was a good scene, and it was nice to see Dovey there, played by Ashen Rabbit, who we've seen in chat a couple of times. One of my favorite people on the server. Dovey Parker was a previous medic, doctor, maybe even senior doctor medic, I don't know, and went over to law and is now under sheriff. But yeah. It's cool to treat her. I should probably put a check in, really, shouldn't I? I'll put one in a road, I think. Is that a horse? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a rock. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll send a little check-in at Rhodes, go to Valentine, make sure the thing that Pointer messaged about was sorted, and then straight to Blackwater. By the time I get to these places, everything's gonna already be resolved, but still. don't know why there's so many off-duty medics in Blackwater. Is there something going on today that I've missed? Because apparently, Becca's in Strawberry with Tori, talking about, I don't know what the fuck, toxicology shit. Prim, Bella, Mason, and Silas are in Blackwater, all off duty. I definitely wasn't invited to that picnic. Goodness gracious me. Look at the sky. Jesus. Amazing. It's gonna be so funny if I get to Valentine, there's no one there. And then I get to Blackwater and there's no one there. Oh god alive. Why are there horses outside the bank? Like it's about to get robbed? Oh, I hate it when the lighting is bugged like this. Medic. Well, I'll just put Vannevar. Medic. CI. AB. VA. BW. Finished up with the injured person in AB. Moving to VA to check on the tip from Pointer before meeting up with any staff still at BW. All the best, Matthew. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really proud of Matthew's current outfit and Azimuth's look as well with the saddle. I know I've already said, but I think it all matches up really nicely. I think there's some tweaks I can make, but for the most part, I'm really satisfied with how it all looks. The only thing I need is just to have a little look, and I'm going to do this next update when more clothing options have been added. I want to have a look at perhaps changing his closed coat, hopefully to something maybe a bit longer, and giving him a hat and there's a particular hat that I want for him, but it's not in game, and I want to see whether it gets added next update. Oh Christ. Absolutely annihilated that chicken. So yeah, and also apparently a ton of new hairstyles are getting added next update as well, so I want to see if I can get one that matches like my vision of Vannevar more closely, because this is pretty close, but I want to see if there's something that matches better. Like it, I think Matthew would have with his hair. It's more. It's not as heavy on the back, and it's kind of more swooshy, I think. I don't know how to describe it, but I want to see if there's something that can match that. A lot of horses, no people. Why is that? No, I mean, they've probably been dealt with. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it was a while ago. I'm gonna just check tip line and then be on your fucking way. Where are we? Don't think there's gonna be anything new. Becca SB to RH unavailable. Okay. Oh, this song again, man. I'm gonna cry. You know, as soon as I finish the stream, I'm gonna go off and I'm gonna try and find this fucking song because it is actually gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna drive me crazy, and the next stream I'm gonna show exactly what the song was that I was trying to figure out. Can't wait to find out what it is. I really want to play it side by side as well to just show how similar like the vibe is for it, because it's like it's so similar. And I swear it's a Radiohead song. It must be. I think it's like my current theory is that it's a song that plays in an album after I've listened to like a song that I like want to listen to, if that makes sense. So like there's a song in an album that I really like and I just play it on the album and then it auto plays to the next track and I like that's just stuck in my head, the intro. But I have no idea. I'm gonna need to do some more research because Jesus, it is driving me crazy. I hope I find it because I'm gonna cry if I don't. Like actual brain work, a brain worm. I might try Google's like song recognition thing. You know, like Google when you like sing into it, it can kind of recognize the song. But it's just piano, so I have no idea whether it's gonna like understand or pick it up or anything. Thanks for seeing crying over the whole time. Thank you, Ashen. I was like, I walked in. I wasn't expecting to find anybody. I thought it was like too late. Oh, Christ almighty. One moment, please. Holy shit. Scariest fucking thing, man. Coming over the hill. Like an organized gang. Christ. I wasn't expecting to find anybody, and I saw you lying on the bed with the badge, and I was like, is that Dovey? And it was, and I'm so happy that I at least got to catch you. And get some notes from the LD. Yeah, so I appreciate that. Thank you. And hope to see you when you're conscious on Vannevar. I'd really like that. Yeah, it is busy. Hello. Would you like me to take over at all? I know you're not on duty.
If you'd certainly like to come and help, always appreciate the help.
Sure.
You're safe. You're here in Blackwater in medical office. Dr. Bellatrix.
I forgot I was on fucking yelling mode, so I was just screaming in Bella's face.
There's a deputy outside, okay?
To play my nurse more? Well,
you're gonna be experiencing a little bit of pain. Lungs are probably hurt right now.
Dobby's sick.
How did I get here?
Oh my god, is this Phyllis?
If your horse is a light brown horse, then it's very possible your horse got you here.
It looks like Phyllis.
At least most of the way here. At least to the telegram office. Her name is Peaches.
man. No.
Peaches. Like the fruit? Mm? That's a wonderful name. Yes.
Oh, her name is
Everyone
Peaches?
loves Peaches.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Marcus, too.
Oh, is that a
Marcus,
horse
is this
name?
a friend of yours? Partner. Oh, your partner. Okay. Okay.
Is that Prim back there?
Do you know what it looks like? There is somebody here who is inquiring about you, but I want to just make sure that's who it is before we tell them anything.
Is it
Brandy.
Marcus Gum? Okay, I'll go find him and tell him what's going on. I wasn't sure on the situation. He has been by.
Okay.
Who is this, by the way?
Nice,
This
great
guy
news.
in the red sash. I don't think I've met him. Crazy looking motherfucker. Oh, that's Silas. Is this Silas?
Yeah, it's gonna hurt for a little bit. You got 2 ribs that got damaged. One of them was a little out of place, so we had to move it back.
That's Silas.
You also had a little bit of a cut to your lung lining, so we had to take care of that too. Yeah, I know it's probably very overwhelming. There's a lot of us in here all looming over you, but I assure you it's in kindness. Thank you for helping me.
Red sash because he's
Of course.
he's more important than the rest of us.
Mason.
How the hell are you? I'm sorry, that was...
I'm just trying to be polite.
It is
glad you're
Phyllis.
awake.
Thank you. I'm not too sure I am glad I'm awake. I think I'd rather be asleep. Yeah, we'll give that pain medicine. We give you a little bit of time to take effect.
Who hurt Phyllis?
Should help ease it off for you a little bit.
I'm gonna start my
Maybe not all the
Vannevar
way.
villain arc to hunt down who hurt Phyllis.
I can kind of feel it working already. Just, I'm more comfortable to talk. That's good, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna take a step back and allow the next medic to step in. But if you need anything, we're all here for you. Okay. Thank you. I'll switch places with you.
Right. Hello, miss. I'm Matthew. Nice to meet you.
Matthew?
Yes, that's right.
Phyllis.
It's nice to meet you, Phyllis. I'm just going to have a quick look over you just to see how you're doing.
Howdy. I'm here looking for an Annalise Hoffman.
Pugsley, fuck's sake.
Ah, fair enough. Well, I shall leave you all to it. They've asked me for an escort, so I shall try and find them. Good luck.
Angela torso.
You're great.
Post surgery. Okay.
I'm okay.
Everything all right here, sir?
Yes, I'm just having a general look at what she's gone through here. I'm assuming a file hasn't been written up. I know you were all off duty.
A file has not been written up to my knowledge. There may be a work in progress, but as soon as I started on that, somebody else came in. And that file's been taken care of. So I appreciate it. We have not met, and I'm dressed like a damn fool, so I'm sorry about that. My name is Silas Owsley. It is very nice to meet you. We are going to take off. If you need anything, we'll be checking tip lines. All right.
Right, thank you. Yes, it's nice to meet you, Matthew Vannevar. I think we can catch up another time when you're not. What are you doing exactly?
We're trying to do a little off-duty time together, and something a little cathartic. But yeah, we're gonna go do a little fire walk and cleanse the spirit.
Right. Well, yes. Enjoy that. I'll finish things up here. Thank you.
All right. Well, we definitely appreciate it, and I do want to talk to you. Mr. Moody's told me all about you.
Yes. I look forward to talking some more and working together.
Absolutely. All right. Well, you be well. Thank you so much.
Yes. Thank you. All right, fellas. It looks like you've been patched up as good as well, as good as I could manage. It looks like. How do you feel generally? Are you in any pain at all?
It's getting better. To give me something for it.
Yes. Well, I can give you some grapeseed extract. I think that might be appropriate, given what's happened here.
I think they gave me something already. They said it would just take a minute to take effect or something.
Right, well.
They did it with a syringe.
Yes, that would be it, right. Okay, good. Well, at least that's been handled. You can rest here as long as you'd like. I'm not sure if somebody might plan to take you home or whether you might want to stay here for the night. It's entirely up to you.
I live in Strawberry.
Right, well, not too far then.
Where's Marcus?
I'm not sure. I think he's been notified. I'm not sure whether he's actually here yet, but I'm happy to wait here until he arrives.
I would like that. Thank you.
Yes, it's no problem at all. Yes, it looks like the bandages are in place and that everything's been looked at. Is there anything else that I could get for you that you might think would be nice to have?
Can I have some coffee?
Sure. Yes, I can. I can run down to the store and get you a cup.
If that wouldn't be a bother.
No problem at all. I'll be right back. I think Marcus should be on his way. So just stay put for now.
Oh, well.
Right. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Seeing Phyllis injured is like, oh my god. I want to die. I want to die. Hopefully, I think Silas just said that he was that Marcus was told or informed or something. Oh fuck, you get coffee from the general store.
actually.
He was being chased by an angry group of
Oh, hello, sir. Would you be Marcus?
I am indeed, yes.
Oh, excellent. I'm glad you were informed and you're here. Yes, she's been looked at and taken care of by the medics outside. I arrived late, unfortunately, but yes, she's been treated and bandaged up and whatnot. She seems to be okay, in good spirits.
Okay. Thank you very much to you and all of the medical staff, absolutely.
I'm glad to say I was not awake for most of it.
Kick from chest, Jesus Christ. I also brought your coffee. I suppose I can hand this to you, sir, if you have the space for it.
Oh, yes, I do.
There we are.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm just reading her file here, and it seems to have been a kick to the chest that she suffered from. Phyllis, you wouldn't happen to remember anything that you went through, would you? That's fine. So soon after these sorts of events, it's difficult to think back. So it's no problem. I'm just going to fill out the rest of her file here. You can spend as much time as you'd like with each other, and if she's fine to move, perhaps you can take her home when she feels like it.
Okay. Thank you.
Where are we at? It's a work in progress. I mean, I really shouldn't be filling it out if I haven't done anything, so we might just leave it to these guys. We can fill in the rest of this shit though.
Are you okay, darling?
Phyllis. LB117.
I'll be okay.
Okay. That's good. I'm sorry I wasn't here when you got back.
I was looking for you.
I got antsy. Started running around and was trying to do a good thing and helping move a horse out of the middle of the road, and well, a local man came up behind me as soon as I had lassoed it and hit me on the back of the head and shot me through the shoulder. Luckily, there's an undersheriff riding by who found me and took me in and to Valentine, and well, weren't any medics coming there, so I told him I need to get treatment over here. Yes. Yeah.
Cause Matthew right there can help you if they didn't.
No, I've been looked at and cared for. I'm okay. They think. I think. Yeah. I should be okay.
Right.
Everything's stitched up at the very least and bandaged, so. I should have just stayed put. Guess that's a downfall of mine, not being able to listen.
It's okay.
Sorry I wasn't here for you, though.
I want to see when the tip came in for W. Okay. This, I guess, got dealt with by LDs.
I think I'll try to stand up now.
I think that was dealt with. Yes, take your time, please. No sudden movements.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy to offer you a wagon to travel back to your to your home if you'd like, rather than climbing up on a horse.
That I think both of us would probably appreciate that if possible.
Yes, of course, it's no problem at all. Yes, where would that be exactly?
Strawberry.
Strawberry, yeah. Right, of course. Yes, I can hand that off to you and follow you up there, and well, I can leave my horse at the stables there and take it back.
Okay.
All right, I'll head down to the stables and get that for you.
Thank you. I don't have my.
Oh, the tip line's just gone off as well. Fuck. I mean, I'm clocking off anyway, so fuck it. Hello, sir. Medic Vannevar, FD367. Medic. So, CI BW2 Strawberry escorting Phyllis and Marcus back to their residence in Strawberry, clocking off after bringing the wagon back to Blackwater. All the best, Matthew. Medic Matthew Vannevar, FD367. Yeah. I'm just gonna quickly take myself off. I'm not doing anything now. Okay. Can I just whap it out here? Fuck yeah. Small buggy. Boom. Don't want to keep the boys waiting.
You landed?
There you are. You two can take this, and I'll take Azimuth there and follow you up.
Thank you very much.
That's no problem
Definitely
at all.
appreciate that. We have to make a quick stop at the bank first.
Yes, no problem.
Okay.
We could need money for the rent.
Right.
Mhm. Thank you so much.
It's no problem at all. I can help you up if you'd like.
Yes, please.
There you are.
Thank you.
Is that Ruben? Ruben Wiley. They really need to put a bank in Strawberry, bruh. A little vault somewhere, so people don't have to fuck around getting shit out in Blackwater. Little vault of vertigo there. God, I love this track. What is this? high windows. Honestly, Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross, the fucking masters, honestly, and they don't copyright. I don't get fucking muted audio when I play their music on Twitch. Isn't that just the best? Absolute best. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I'll do it after stream. Do it after stream, it's okay.
Thank you once again for getting a wagon for us.
Oh, it's no problem at all. It's, well, that's what they're there for. As far as I'm concerned, I know, sometimes we use them as transport, if there's just two medics around and we're working together, but I feel like this is a good of use for it as any.
Mm.
I wouldn't want you...
I'm very much appreciative, all the same.
Yes, well, riding on ribs like that, I think would only make things worse, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. There's a hunter.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a hunter. I think I've seen them before.
My head?
God damn.
Yeah. I guess. Just, what is it that hurts?
Hey, Flirty. Thanks for the follow, man.
My chest.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it's not really doing okay, no.
Very sorry that this happened to you. It's definitely very hopeful that the right people can get involved on this and make sure that nothing like it happens again.
I wonder how she broke her ribs. It sounds like she got attacked, but don't really know. I mean, who could attack Phyllis? The nicest character in WildRP history. Look at that. Look at the sun setting over the mountains there. Oh my god. This game will just never get old. To me. It's just never gonna get old. I need to sleep, but I'm addicted to it. Honestly, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I am gonna have to find some time at some point to 100% the game, but it's gonna take so long. Like doing all of the missions again, getting them gold. Some of those achievements take a long time.
I reached out to Otto and Douglas.
Yeah, I have
as
to
well.
skin every animal. Fuck that. I think there's like a see every animal as well type of thing. Maybe. Can't remember exactly, but yeah.
No.
Really rough achievements in there. I mean, you basically have to get 100%. I'm pretty sure there is an achievement that says get 100%, which is like do everything, like do every challenge, you know, unlock every whatever the fuck. So it's rough, man. It's rough.
Thank you once again, Mr. Vannevar. It's very kind of you.
Yes, you can take these as well. This should help with the pain. It's going to be quite tender for some time, so hopefully this relieves it.
Okay. Thank you very much. Do you want me to take those for you, darling? Okay. I'll make sure that she has quite a bit of water with them and everything.
Yes, please, and whenever you can, perhaps in a couple of days, unless things get worse, come back for a checkup, just to make sure that everything's healing properly. It's such a vital area around the chest there that, well, it needs to be carefully examined.
Absolutely. I'm due back in a few days myself for some stitches removal.
Right, yes, well, perhaps we can see you both.
That would be excellent. Sorry, excuse us, sir. Do you...
Sorry, sir. Yes. All right. Well, yes. If there's anything else, please reach out.
I'm very proud of you.
Thank you much, Mr. Vannevar.
No problem at all.
Yeah, thank you. Wish we'd met while I was trying to sell you some coffee, but appreciate it nonetheless.
No problem. Perhaps soon we can. Well, I can buy some off of you.
Make sure to single you out and sell you coffee.
Ryder, right over here, Ryder.
All right. Well.
My apologies, folks. Did I speech past you?
Yes. Sorry.
Yes.
Thank you
Apologies.
very much. My apologies,
Sorry.
miss. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We all love and appreciate you.
Right. Well, I best get this off of the street. So thank you again.
Yep.
Both.
Yep, of course.
Okay. Fuck you.
That was the undersheriff who found me out.
Yeah, they're gone.
Stay safe.
You too.
You too.
She was talking to Pointer.
Oh, excuse me.
Nobody's
Sorry.
talking to Pointer anymore. That's just a hunch, though. A theory, you could say. I refer to it as the wide theory.
You're a wide theory.
Did you ever say it to me?
All my old friends, no, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know it's me. Looking forward to redoing the story. Story missions are my favorite part of the game so far. Yeah, I mean, definitely fun to replay through everything. Pony, am I gonna have to tab out? Don't make me tab out, Pony. I'm about to do it. Before I turn the corner, I'm gonna tab out and ban the guy. You better be here. Thank you, Pony. What's the medical office like on Wild, if you don't mind me asking? So the way it works is it's just a government job. So you become a medic, and then there are multiple medical offices. So there's one in pretty much every major town, and yeah, we have a tip line that we can check to receive any information on patients or anything like that, or any injured people that might be missing. And so yeah, we just respond to those tips and then go out, do some med-RP, treat the person, write up some paperwork on them. If they need a follow-up, they can come back, or we can reach out to them until they're healed, and the cycle repeats. And then in between that, we have our own projects, our own specializations. So for example, I'm going to be looking into specializing in surgery and counseling. So I'll be taking on some people for counseling at some point in the future, etc., etc. So it is quite in depth, and there's a lot of information to learn. But once you learn it and you're comfortable with it all, then it's really exciting. So. Do you have to do very detailed paperwork? Always felt like I spent forever writing reports on the server I currently play on. It depends. It depends on what you've done. I think most medics, I think it's kind of advised really at this point, but especially some of the medics who have been around for a while, they put in the most basic details, and really it's a practice in getting our information as concise as possible. So you want to pick up a file and be able to see exactly what the injury was for a person, what their symptoms were, what treatment was given, what medication they were given, and any aftercare that they might need. Those are like the sections of our paperwork. And yeah, I mean, most people very simply put down like the area that the injury was at on their body, and just very simple points as to, you know, what the injury was, what the treatment was, etc. Because you don't want like long waffling fucking paperwork, because it's just way harder to pull out information, and when you're a medic you kind of need to be able to just quickly pick up on things, which is very different to law, because I mean, when I was a detective, for some of the paperwork, you need to explain situations quite vividly, so that people get a sense of, okay, this happened, then this happened, then this happened, this is an important point, blah blah blah. Because you have to like build cases against people. Because unlike GTA RP, when you're law, you're judge, jury, and executioner sort of thing. So you have to be like absolutely sure with what you're doing. And I don't mind both. I don't mind doing a lot of paperwork or none. So I'm happy. There we go. Brilliant. I'm just gonna send a little check into everybody, just that I'm clocking out. Don't know who that is. Medic, Vannevar, FT367, Law, CI, clocking off, AB, BW, all the best, Medic, Matthew, Vannevar, FT367. Let's do that. So, law, medic, CI, clocking off, W. Been thinking of playing a doctor character on Wild, but here there rarely are doctors around. Don't know if it's true or not. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Medic is not as big of a group compared to law and rangers. Medic isn't as big a group compared to law and rangers. But that really shouldn't put you off. If you're interested in MedRP and you like really want to play it and really get stuck in, yeah, definitely make a medic. Because for me, I had a law character, and then I made a medic to play in like my downtime when my law was injured or whatever, and I also made a crim, and I realized that I had like overdone myself, so I mained my law, and I recently permed him, so I'm now maining my medic, and I think it's much better to just main one character to really get the most out of them, and that's what I'm doing now with this guy. So yeah, don't be put off by there not being a lot of medics around, because basically all it means is that you build a much closer, tighter connection to the medics that are around. You know, it is a small group, relatively speaking, but it's very tight knit and yeah, good. And I think some of the best RPers on the server are in Medic, to be honest. So you're just surrounded by really fucking excellent players, and I think everybody wants that. Everybody wants to be around good players and not have to deal with some of the shit that other people can come up with sometimes. So I mean, you are still gonna have to deal with other players, but at least you have the peace of mind that you're around other good people.